Yo, yo, yo. All right. What's up, everybody? What's good, you guys? Hope you're having a good day. I have a couple plans right now with what I want to look at. Y'all see. There you go. All right, and let me know if like my volume too loud or like that volume too loud or whatever. It should be good though. So let me make sure this is all synced up first, because what we about to look at. I'm gonna look at my history real quick. Hold on. All right. I think it's one of these or something. Yeah, I think it was this one. That's in here.
Even my chain. Get involved, black and white, thinking I paint in the gray, measure depth, height, width, then I flip in my way. I'm bored quick with trends that y'all. But I'm like, some shit in this. Port process still has to play.
So this is basically this is what we're about to get into. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I got it open over here. Oh, you know what? Let's close these. Close that group over there, bro. I bet. So this is gonna be very interesting, to say the least. All right, we're looking pretty good. It looks like it's like a 1 second delay or whatever, but I think I know what it's from. We just gonna push through that for right now. Hold on, let me make sure everything's straight. Give me 1 second. So yeah, this is about to be very interesting, to say the least. Oh, there we go. That's why. And you know what? Bruh. Hold on, y'all, cause my phone died. My phone died. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go put something over here real quick. What we about to do, right, is I saw this a clip of it and I didn't want to finish it because I want to go over this with everybody. I want to watch this together because I listened to a bit of it and I already had stuff to say. And I'm like, let me just stop and let's just go live. So that's what we're doing. Let me put my phone in the charger. Give me 1 second. One last second. All right. Hard. Hard. All right, Am. I think we're ready to do this. Windows closed. All right. So, wow. All right. Phone's good. What we gonna do real quick? We're just gonna go on live real quick, just let people know. Yo, what's up, everybody? What's going on? Um, we gonna be live over here. We live right now. Okay, guys, we are live right now, and we are going to be talking about this. So, y'all go ahead and go to the link in my bio. You guys can watch this on YouTube if you want, but I'm gonna be going live on YouTube. I don't really go live on here. I'll come live on here to talk to y'all, to see you guys and whatnot, but I'm not gonna be going live on here much more. So might as well go subscribe to the YouTube, follow on Kick. If you start going on there, and my Instagram and other socials, like I'll be using them to like stay in touch with you guys in general and talk to y'all in general. But I really ain't gonna be live on these platforms. So y'all go ahead, click the link in my bio. Well, this is I didn't make this picture. This is the tease page. So the reason we're doing this is because I had already started listening to her,
Since you need validation.
and she's out. You know what I mean? It's not like she's in danger or things are all bad like right now. Like she's out. And I started listening to her and I had things that I definitely wanted to say because in this video, exactly, like when she went in there, bloody lip, fighting, yelling, screaming, pregnant, I think we've seen this in every scenario. Gets pregnant, becomes violent with the partner, leaves, freaks out, breaks stuff, comes back, loves again, and then does it all over again. Like, bro, it's not even like I'm here to just talk about it, but I heard them say certain things that I didn't necessarily know or process a certain way before. So we're live now. Volume is low on what? Let me know. On the mic, I could turn that up because I have this little thing. All right, I think that's why. Let me know if this sounds better, AK. If it sounds better, let me know. This is for my mic. Bruh, it's don't go off of looks happy. They look happy. How many times have niggas looked happy? How many times have niggas looked happy? Yeah, that's kind of true. There's no need to discuss anything, but I'm online. I'm an online person, and if something happened with me, it's none of your business, but you're gonna want to go and discuss it, custody or not, because that's just what we're gonna do as people. We're gonna keep doing that because we need to build community, and we're not gonna be able to build community until we can heal ourselves and each other. But you know, I like that you want to bring respect and grace, and I would like to not talk about this stuff. I would like to not go in on it. But you know what? The part of me, and I'm about to get off of here. Y'all go over to YouTube if you want. Actually, you know what? If y'all want to watch this, go over to YouTube or Kick. Peace. Links in the bio. Links in the bio. All right. So we finna talk about this right now. Did the live even save? Like, did live save? So I got. See, I don't even like. That's why I don't like Instagram. Things just always so different. It's not I don't like it. It's just not my preferred place for content creation. So just to share the story, I got to go all the way to the archive and all that. Like, that's why I just use these other programs online. But this is interesting. I listened to some of it, and I have some things to say. And you don't have to like it. I did a video about this yesterday, talking about certain things. I already talked about how much I love them and care about them and want the best for everyone. I already did that. So this is not what we're doing right now. All right, here we go. Share. All right. Okay, this is gonna be fun. So this is gonna be a fun live because we're gonna do a couple things in this live. But right now, I'm just getting the day started. My day started late. I was up till like 5 a.m. No, no, I spilled some water. This was just water. I was up really late early because just accomplishing certain things, accomplishing certain goals. Just not wanting to end the day until I'm done. But I do what I got to do. I get it done. So hold on. You said the volume was low, AK, a minute ago. I can't hear um myself in this. Actually, I can. What it sound like? I sound good, bro. You tripping? Oh, maybe it's cause I fixed it. All right, let's listen to the desktop audio.
Since you need validation. My intention for today is do it with me. My
Okay.
intention for today is
All right, so we might as well just get into this. So first off, I guess it starts like this.
what he said when he seen me, he was going pew pew.
So apparently this is his ex, and I like to leave him out of these things because I'd rather not deal with bro. To be honest with you, like Velvet, she's an amazing woman. I care about her. I want the best for her, but I've let her go. Like Velvet is in full release. You know what I mean? She's, able. Huh? It's on my link in my. It's on my bio. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. So yeah, what was I saying? Okay, yeah. So I really would rather leave bro out, but who he is, hey, what's up? What's up, Sunflower? Who he is says a lot about a lot. Okay, and let's make sure that Kick Chat is in here too. Yep, Kick is in here too. We're good. Cool, cool. All right, so I'm gonna have to. All right, so I had this little epiphany. Not epiphany. I always say everything's an epiphany. I had this realization. I looked at something and I was like, you know what, bro? Let me use this one. Oh, shit, I'll use this one. I was like, you know what? I'm really nice and I'm really kind and I'm really forgiving. And I feel like that part of me, that part of me gets taken advantage of too easily and too readily. I I have flaws like the rest of you guys, and I have areas where I'm strong and areas where I do very well. However, there are strengths that you can have, and when you have strength in life, sometimes people will do their best to take advantage of those strengths, you know. And if you stop giving them a certain access to a certain part of you for whatever reasons you may have, maybe you changed your standards, maybe you found a different level of self-love or a different focus, and you stop talking to people, messaging people, going around certain people. A lot of y'all have probably already gone through this and can vouch. Like when you want to level up and you want to do certain things in life, you end up having, you end up getting in drama. Like people want to fight you, people want to argue with you, people want to yell at you. Why aren't you giving me your time? Why aren't you talking to me? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? And I'll get on the phone with the people from time to time. And I'll just sit there and I'll listen. And there's been times I'll put the phone down and I'll just look at the phone and I'm listening to them talking. I'm like, y'all ain't talking about nothing. Like, I understand that yapping term. Like, y'all ain't talking about nothing. If you're going to call my phone, have something to talk about. If you want to demand my time, have visions, goals, objectives, things for us to look at, and allow everyone to have their own free will to be a part of these things, right? So sometimes, and this is I'm about to play this, eat this lasagna that the amazing Queen Azim made, and we're gonna talk about it as we go. But I just want to say this right now is that certain times it's one thing to cut people out of your life because you're focused and you're elevating. You know what you want to do. You're locking in, and there are people around you that are going to be mad that you're not giving them your time anymore. You're not hanging out with them. You're not interested in what they're interested in anymore. You don't want to do what they're doing anymore. You want to do what you're doing. And you want to win at that. Okay? You have to be ready to let people dislike you. You have to be ready to let people exit your life on their own choice. It doesn't have to be negative. One person called me and I said, "Hey, I haven't been on the phone in a minute. I've been busy." And then they're like, "Oh, what's wrong with you?" I'm like, "Nothing. I'm busy. My hands are literally full in this instance. I'll call you later." Literally gets an attitude like, "Don't no, you don't need to call me. You don't need to talk to me ever again. Bye." Bro, what? All right, and I hang up. But the old me would have tried to justify. The old me might have probably tried to go in there and be like, "Hey, look, I'm sorry. How can I help it? Let me call you more. Let me talk to you more." Nah, bro, because I talk to a lot of people on this phone. When I do talk to, if I use this phone, I'm talking to a lot of people, and the people who feel like they deserve my time. They deserve my energy. Like it's granted to them. Like why didn't you call me? Why don't you look? I'm single. Well, you don't call me, so I don't like you anymore. You never liked me. You never fucked with me. You just liked my energy or what you got from me, and that's lame. So like, and there's a segment in here I want to talk about this again, but Just know that when you want to lock in and when you want to win, you sometimes have to say, fuck everybody. Fuck all of them. And do what you want to do. And in the process of that doing, you're going to find the right team. Start doing what you love to do and do it alone. It's like a video game. I'm a video game. I play video games on here. Y'all understand it. I like video games. I'll play video games from time to time. I want to make video games. I'm making some. I could show you stuff now. We on a computer, but I am somebody who I like these games. When I play these games, I like to look at them in very spiritual ways. When you first join a game, you have no friends. You're level 1, level 0, you have nothing, you have no money, you have nothing. The fastest way to level up in any game that is in an open world like that, stuff like that, is to talk to people. Is to connect to people. Information, skills, wisdom, shortcuts, items, generosity. It's all there. You know what I'm saying? So hold on, why did that show up like that? Hold on, I don't know why that showed up like that. I think I got two chats on this. I don't know which one it is. I'm sorry. I'm new to I'm figuring this shit out too, man. Give me a break. But I think it should be what is this? Chatting background? Oh, okay. I don't know how to oh, here it is. Okay. So it's actually bringing in your chats into my live chat box. All right, so let me fix this one thing real quick. Hopefully I can get a clip out of that earlier, and then we're gonna go ahead and go to. Let me do this over here. All right, I'm gonna do this in front of y'all so y'all can see like how this stuff kind of works. Like if you ever wanted to do this or wonder how you can go about this, there's a lot of different ways in which you could do this. This is one way I like to do my thing. I don't want this chat up here because I feel like it's too slow, so I'm actually just gonna disable it. Maybe I don't think it works the way I think it works. So if I take away the chat box and I just leave this up, what happens? We gonna see I'm testing something. I'm sorry, I don't mean to do this in front of y'all, but we gonna get this right. I want it to look a certain way. All right, so I think we're good here. I'm actually just gonna. I don't want the chats to stack. That's all it is. And I want to see what y'all saying, and I don't want to be late on reading what you're typing. So what we gonna do is we gonna leave this live chat on. I'm gonna turn this one off for y'all, and I'll be able to read it. We'll do it like that. Bet. That's how we gonna do that. Oh no, turn this on. Turn that on. Turn all that on. There we go. We good. We good. All right. Cool. 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 Man, what a day. I hope y'all having a good day. I hope you're having a great day. But I feel like it's a lot of cap. I feel like I've been really nice. I feel like I've been allowing people to feel like I owe them my energy or my time or my conversation or my friendship or my gifts. And when I give these things freely, they're abused, they're not respected. It could be under the guise of them not being understood, but I have the people who know me and the people who are in my life, they know what I do, and they know I have a very unique gift. And so when I'm around, it's very disrespectful. But when I'm gone, I'm a bad guy because I chose to remove my energy. And so I just realized, like I'm just gonna be the bad guy. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with being your bad guy. So what does the good guy do? The good guy, oh, You shouldn't talk about this. You shouldn't talk about them. Oh, just leave it alone. No drama. No this, no that. Like, look, I've been trying to be no drama for months, years at this point. And if I say anything about my personal life and it's online, it's drama. So I don't care. Somebody said, well, she's out of jail now. So I guess there's no need to do a video. I'm like, that's exactly what we finna do. What are you talking about? I didn't do the video because she's in jail and she can't come get me. It's not that. I did that video because there was a chance to work with my kid, get on the paperwork, get on my, be there for my child, my son. It was an opportunity. I was able to connect with Citizen. I talked to Citizen, you know, and I feel like I don't really care. Like, if I was gonna talk about Janae, if I was gonna talk about this or that, like it's not even that they gonna do it to me, so I'm gonna do it first. It's more like I'm way too nice, bro. And if I speak truth, or if I say something that's real, or express an opinion, or have my own truth, I'm a bad guy. So to some of y'all, I'm gonna have to be a bad guy. But a lot of y'all actually agree with me. A lot of y'all agree with me. A lot of y'all see this stuff, and you promote me, and you push me. You say, "Hey, bro, look, you not tripping. We see this shit too. We see what just happened. They not slick, bro. We not buying it. Just so you know, we wish you the best. Hope you keep doing better. Keep getting that money. Keep taking care of your kids." I love that. You know what I mean? So I want to take a look at Holly real quick. And Holly caught my eye because you guys are probably going to notice these little role switches from like carbonation to where we are today. It's like she left Eligio, which would be the what's his name, Justice. Justice would be the Eligio, right? Holly is like Velvet, and Velvet is currently being Malia. I am Vixa, yes. I not with my son though, just because we're not in touch and it's very difficult. And I have a way in which I support her, but I have to keep it very quiet because I don't want to lose that connection. So yes, and it's always on my mind. Always be there for my children. They in all my songs, they in my music. They like I think about them every day. They my backgrounds. I love my children, and that's why another reason why this is so serious is because we can just act like, oh, well, no drama. This is bad. When you see what's about to pop up here, this is bad. And as a father, and whether someone you were able to support or not able to support, what we're about to see is out of line. What we're about to see, I think we're all going to agree, needs to be reevaluated. So I'm going to start by playing a piece of this. I'm not going to play this whole video because it's long, but I saw pieces that I want to talk about. And I'm not going to do it in a way that it's out of context. It's just
know exactly what he's doing, but it's cool.
they're going to talk about, man, I don't know their personal life. So I don't know Holly and him. I don't know them. I don't know what they went through for real. I don't know their drama or nothing. But there was something that I saw. And I just think it's funny. But this is all about a chair. This old stuff is about a chair. Old stuff.
Let him do it. Let him cook. But I bet you kind of money. What he said when he seen me, he was going pum pum.
Them poor kids, man. Listen, I was there when this individual started the whole process of the whole prayer closet, right?
Yeah, he was there because I felt the demonic demons.
A bunch of sticky notes. You know what I'm saying? All positive shit. And I looked at this bitch. I'm like, you don't even live this lifestyle, man. Like, what you doing? I walked in that
this
shit.
Girl literally sitting there watching this dude bash a woman ass.
What the fuck? What was that? What was that? What was that? Did I get something? Did I achieve something? Nigga? The hell was that? Oh, weird. What the fuck? Hold on, how many tabs I got open? Let me look at this. That was wild. I got my college stuff. I got this. Oh, that's what it's from. Stupid. All right, let me close this. All right, my fault. That was a crazy sound, though, wasn't it? Anyway.
Man, come on. He gonna do it to her next. He's practicing witchcraft. He did it last night. They did a ritual last night right in front of everybody's face.
Fucking with that shit. And I told her, I'm like, you some shit in this
Yeah,
house.
he do. Because he don't get no views. He don't get no likes. He don't get no attention on him. So he do love it. But I got something cooking for his ass.
Got nothing but Buddha.
I sure
like
do.
Buddha, you know what I'm saying? Arts, you know, all that shit in that motherfucker. When you walk in that room, you can feel that shit, bro. There's something in that house. She won't even open, you know what I'm saying? What
Hold on. There's something in the house. So, we talking about ghosts and rituals right now? Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind.
y'all call that shit? That little ladder to the attic and shit, you know what I'm saying, to the ceiling. She won't even open that shit because you know, last time I opened that shit, I said made some shit in this house, bro. That house is old as fuck.
So, Holly showing a video of just this citizen. Holly showing a video of citizen talking about her on live. So she's live while he's live talking about this, and she's sitting there just listening. And I like her demeanor. You know, she's serious. I could tell she's very serious, and I can tell that she's probably not too off if she is because she's. I feel like she is really listening and analyzing this. And so what you're gonna see is that Velvet's gonna show up in the live with him. They were just talking about. You know what? Let me just show you. I think that's an alert on my thing. I might have to change it. I think that's kick. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I'm hearing it, y'all hearing it. Did y'all hear that? It's like some music. So I don't want it to disturb the live. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's doing that. I don't know what's doing that. I'm gonna just keep going. So here, I'm gonna explain it again in a second. Look, so take this. Take a look at this.
But I sent him a video. I'm up in my doggone attic because it's a lot of walking space. It's that big.
It's slipping this motherfucking
Child,
house.
please. He stayed a whole 2-3 months in my house. Didn't go home. Wouldn't go home.
All right, thanks for letting me know, Victor. I'm gonna figure out what that is.
Hey, citizen. Hey, Velvet. Listen, all you have to do is rebuke Holly in the name of Jesus and tell that demon, be gone. That's it. Have a great day, you guys.
What kind of forever? You know what I'm saying? She knows some shit up in that house. That's why that motherfucker can sit in the daycare all day, all night. All day, all night, and never go home.
They wanted me.
Enter Velvet. She is here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm here.
They said what they said. They said they want to see you sit in the point chair.
I'm going to sit in the chair when I feel like I want to sit in the chair. Yeah, I'm going to sit in that chair whenever I feel like it because that's my chair.
So she said, so she turned from talking to him, answering his questions. Obviously, they already know what they on. And then she turns to the live and says it to the live, not talking to anyone but Holly. Right? This seems stupid. I know it seems stupid. It's dumb in a sense. It's about a chair. A chair. Okay? And this chair is Holly's chair. And you know how things can have sentimental value. She wants to play on the fact that she thinks she practically owns the chair because of where they live, maybe. But that chair means something to her. Like if I had something that meant a lot to me as a child or as a kid, and then I like leave it somewhere, and I move out that house, and somebody moves in that house, and they go on video and say, "Hey, this is yours, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that's mine." "Oh, dude, that means a lot to me." And they rip the head off of it, and they cut it up. It's like a bully. It's like, why are you doing that? Like, what do you? That's mine. Well, it's actually mine because it's in my room now. That's what you just saw. So it gets worse.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit in the chair when I feel like I want to sit in the chair. Yeah. I'm gonna sit in that chair whenever I feel like it, because that's my chair.
I want to watch you sit in that chair real quick. Quick second. Please, come on. The king has spoken, y'all. Ooh. Ooh, don't do all that. Don't do all that. Just sit in that chair. I said, see, I didn't say turn your back or twerk or whatever. Let's see that motherfucker. All right. Hello.
No, I'm recording.
So this is this lady's chair. I'm about to get off of this because I don't want to talk too much about Citizen or her because it's just not. I don't know. I don't know. But Velvet takes a marker, twerks in the chair, rubs her butt, her everything on there. Has this marker, some marker on there. Like she got marker right here. She's just sitting there twerking on it. Him and her both said, "I want to see you sit in the chair now." They're doing it on live. They can sit in that chair all day on this, but they got to go on live and do it and look at the camera and then disrespect the chair and dance on the chair and draw on the chair and write on the chair and pee on the chair, all on live just to irritate this woman. So this is spiteful. So this is coming from a person who's just speaking on there's something in that house. Something's wrong with that house. Something's in that house. Probably you. Because you're carrying this negativity. You're carrying this poison. Look at how Velvet is treating this other person's belongings, this other person's stuff, just to make a point out of pride or ego. Don't talk to me or us about spirituality, witchcraft, voodoo, good, bad, evil spirits. There's something in the house when this is how you use your partner. You use your partner to hurt another woman through drama. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more.
She got a whole female, you know, she's so like talented, bro. Like, listen, this is Velvet Wheel. What is this right here?
It's supposed to be a halo.
A hero, right?
Halo.
A halo.
A spiritual nigga. It's a hero. It's a hero. What's this called? Hero? It's a halo, nigga. And it's in every fucking picture of any. Anyway, let's not talk about what the halo represents because that's probably out of the league. But we talking about spirituality, bro. Don't even know what a halo
And
is.
all these, you know, architectural right, is given like the woman
The,
production system.
a V. Her name is V. V starts with a. It's a V, bro. It's a V, bro. Duh. Everywhere you look in life, you're gonna see this. You can point this. You can look at anywhere. Anyway, I digress. It's just giving me like false sense. It gives me Eligio. I'm gonna talk about spirituality, act spiritual, act like a good guy, act righteous, act like I'm a kind person, act like I'm a loving person, truly. But you're using your own partner to hurt your ex partner on purpose. You're not just revealing truths. You're not just putting the cards on the table. You're not just being transparent or, oh, what's that word? Accountable. What you're doing is you're being mean. You're being bullies. These are the type of people that you are to other people. You see, I'm talking about what's happening, what's true, what's real. And if somebody approached me and they started criticizing me and getting on me about what was true and what was real, and I would have to accept that. That's called accountability. That's the key point of being a man. You don't need to always be rich. You don't need to always be healthy and fit. But if you can be accountable, that is one of the foundations of being a man. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I messed it up. Yeah, I own this. Yeah, I own that. No, I don't know that. Yes, I do know this. A man is accountable and honest and true. Why would we have all of these black men, not even just black men, men in general, but we're seeing it with the black men. It sucks when we see it with the black man, right? Because of the demographic. But when we look at these guys, they're using spirituality as a means of egoic dominance over women. And then you wonder why the women want to go full matriarch, want to go full woman power, empress power, queen power. You wonder why. Because you men aren't working on yourselves truly. You're mean. You guys are bullies. This is bullying. Hey, let's go on live and cut their hair. Yeah, let's go on live and cut her teddy bear apart. I don't care how sentimental it is, how stupid it is, or if it's yours on paper or not yours on paper. We know when she says it's hers, that's like the little girl saying that that teddy bear somebody else bought for her is hers and what it means to her when she goes to sleep with it at night. And you've taken that and put it on live and chopped the head off and twerked on it and spit on it and drew on it because she don't like you and you're writing your name on it and you're rubbing your body all over it. Bro, you're mean. That's mean. That's not kind behavior. Her dead aunt's chair. Oh, I didn't know that. That's what it was. The chair belonged to Holly's aunt, who passed away in the chair. It was sentimental. So it's connected to heritage. It's connected to family and lineage. And you're spitting on her family. You're grinding on her family's reputation as if you deserved to do that. It sucks. Another question, Solar. Why didn't you use protection when you was dealing with her? Well, it's a fair question. If I'm gonna go out and deal with random women and maybe deal with like random situations and scenarios, that's a great idea. But if I'm with my wife, I'm with my partner, 9 times out of 10, we already talked about having children and want to do it. So it's never really a thing for us, like me and my partner. I don't date a lot, but when I do date, it's super serious. It's probably why I'm gonna be done dating, to be honest with you, because the life I want to live and how I want to live requires too much freedom and too much stress-free days. And a lot of the situations I've been getting into lately with the people who I know in the past, they're not genuinely working on themselves, and I'm accepting them, trying to work on them with them, and it's driving me crazy. They're growing and they're doing better, and I'm tired. I'm drained. I'm going through so much different things to where like they don't realize that I'm off the phone with them and emotionally fixing everybody. Nobody's helping me with certain things that I need to do, and I need to do them. And I'm not complaining, and I ask for help when I need help, but I get my jobs done just for people to siphon your energy. You know what I mean? Like we good. We need. I'm very particular with who I am around. Very particular. You may not think so, but I am very particular with who I'm around. People are allowed to switch up, which is why you have to be able to adapt. Cheers. Okay. All right. For any woman laughing at another storm. Okay. For any woman laughing at another woman's storm, trust me, yours is brewing. That's pretty deep. I don't like the connotation that oh, it's gonna get you, life is gonna get you, but that's kind of reality. It is like that. Be careful when you say things to others because it's most likely gonna happen in your life, with or without them. You put it out in your universe, not theirs, yours. How come you and Velvet broke up? Which time? The last time I broke up with Velvet, she said she didn't think I truly loved her. She thought I was using her for clout in the internet. That's what she said back then. Then she changed it to I'm kidnapping them and I don't feed them and I broke the little girl's tooth. She started saying all these different things over time, over the years, and I'm just like, bro, I'm gonna go into this again because there's things that he goes through. This is an old scenario we're playing right here, but it's relevant. Velvet is known to be violent, very violent. Hey, shout out to Shaka Zulu in the room. What's up with you, bro? They take your energy once you fix them. Exactly. Once you fix them, they just take the fix and then leave and go waste it or break it or spend it on someone else, and then they go through what I just went through, having to try to fix people and then needing to get away from all the people they bring in their life because they keep seeing themselves in other people, the part of themselves they didn't want to fix. And that's what we have here. This is why you have to do the healing work. You have to go be alone. You have to be real. You have to get your mental right, your emotions right. You got to go sober. You got to do a lot of different things to truly, truly heal. You have to get rid of all the influences so that when you show up in your life, at least you can be honest with yourself. Not so that they can like you or not like you, so that you love yourself. Okay? So let's play this.
The woman reproduction system, man.
That's a clip.
Yeah, that shit makes, like, let me see, hold that pillow one more time. Oh, I need the marker cycle. You want to do it right now? All right, bet. Well, she signed that motherfucker, Jay.
And they're all saying it in a chat. This is over a chair, and they're saying it in a chat like somebody's gonna get hurt.
About to watch her grow some shit real quick. She be making shit happen.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm going over a little bit of past stuff real quick, and then I'm gonna move forward. This is not what I'm gonna talk about all night. I'm talking about this right now. But I'm gonna get through this part, and once I'm done with this video, we're done with this for today. I'll probably talk about it again tomorrow or whatever. But it's not like I happened to come across this stuff, so I made it the topic today because as I was watching it on my own, I was thinking, I'm like, bro, I might as well just watch this with the collective and talk with y'all about it. And all the thoughts I had when I was watching these things, I'm like, bro, I wish people knew. I wish people knew. Dang, but if I go live and I tell them certain things, I talk about certain things I've never talked about or share my perspectives, or man, they gonna look bad. It's gonna look like I'm talking shit. Oh, that's the mother of my son. Oh, that's the mother of my daughter. Let me not say anything. Bro, fuck all that shit, bro. We gotta start being more real from the beginning with ourselves. You gotta stop. I don't care how pretty she is, bro. These women, there's not even, and the men too. For the men, for the women who are listening, men do this too. I don't care how pretty they are, how rich they are, whatever, and none of that is. The moment they disrespect you, and the moment they start expecting things from you that you're not comfortable with, exit. Stage left, stage right. Just go ahead and keep going. You not bad, they not bad, you different. Yeah, she got locked up. Yeah, I've been watching in jail, for some years. So are definitely glue, and I'm glad and happy for your progress. Yeah, so my growth is gonna look weird because my growth looks like stop being so passive. My growth looks like stop being so agreeable. My growth looks like stop allowing this to happen around you. My growth looks like take accountability for your own well-being. I can't get mad at nobody. I can't be angry with no one for my life. Now I can learn and I can do better. Or we can blame everybody and go and repeat the cycle over and over and over again, knowing that the root of that cycle is that very thing about you refuse to look at or work on. So if I'm Citizen in Velvet and I'm watching me and listening to this, I'm saying I am a bully. This is toxic. This is very toxic. Okay, well, at least we know what we're doing, but we're using each other for clout. I don't. Let us continue. Let us continue before I say the very next things, because the very next things are going to hurt very many people. And I do not want to hurt too many people at once. I do not want to do it. So,
I want to be a witness to this. Make sure my shit look good, though. You know what I'm saying? Make my shit look muscular. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo. Mm-hmm.
bro, is it just me or does bro sound like a complete tool? Hold on. Yeah, do me. What the halo? That's the hero or hero? Do me next and make it muscular. Make it muscly. Yeah. Yeah. What kind of caveman shit is this, bro? That's not even. Look, I don't even not dislike, bro. But after what I saw right now, you guys are gonna see why I made this video. There is. Oh, that's the subscribers. Hey, what a subscriber. Subscribe. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, let's listen to that. I like that. That's what that is. But wait, when we get to this scene, specific scene I want to show you, you're gonna see why I did this video. And this is why I do not care about Citizen anymore. What our connection was, what our relationship was. Everybody was telling me all kind of things, and I ignored all of it to give him a fair chance. I spoke to him yesterday. He got his little ego, his little thing, but as a man, we don't really care. Like, have your own ego, whatever, man shit. We don't really care. Like, I got mine, you got yours. If we can have mutual respect, and we can, me and you, when we do talk, we're handling business. That's where we were cool. We could do that. That's cool. So we have a connection on that business level, on that man level. But real man shit would allow me to call him out on real stuff. Allow him to call me out on real stuff. And we don't hang up. We don't get mad. We don't run away. This nigga's afraid to talk to me. I know why. It ain't nothing to do with threats or life threats or none of that. It's worse. This is when games are over. I want to make like a character, the Ender, like Batman. He just goes around taking out fucking spiritual frauds. I don't need to be a guru. I don't need to be your guru. I don't want to be. I don't have the fucking time. I don't have the time. I want to be rich. I want to have a lot of money. But and it's not even that. I just want to have a lot of influence, control, attention, and those things because of what I know I'm gonna do with it. I'm gonna give it back. I'm gonna restore. I'm gonna help, and I'm gonna heal. So I know why I want those things. A lot of people want those things because they've never had it, or they're making up for something else, or a trauma. Let us continue. All right. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Love you. Let's get back into this. Thank you. And I love you, random citizen. Thank you. Oh, man. So, let me turn this down. I'm going to let it run. Shaka just said something. The Chief Shaka Shaka Zulu TZE. He said Aquarius are opportunistic people. You're an Aquarius, or I have my mother's an Aquarius, Velvet's an Aquarius. I know a lot of Aquarius. What Aquarius do is they self destruct. I don't want to hear it. So when an Aquarius, something goes wrong for an Aquarius, they're like someone who's like, well, if I'm gonna blow up and I'm gonna lose, you're all gonna lose. We're all gonna lose. If I'm losing the house, I'm just gonna burn it, burn the whole neighborhood. Everybody's losing their house. If you're gonna ignore me and you're gonna have a good time. Oh no, if I'm gonna feel mad and be angry, you're gonna be mad and feel angry too. Because Aquarius connects to the collective. So they want the collective to feel what they feel, to think what they think, to go what they're going through. So a lot of Aquarius are known to be very destructive to their environments because they go blank, cut off all emotions, cut off all care, and go full destruction mode, self-destruction mode. Velvet has other aspects that works with this, but that's true. Your baby daddy's an Aquarius, so you probably know that it's not that he has a temper. It's that a lot of Aquarius don't have much space for BS. Okay, because they're so based on facts and what's real. But they can be manipulated with the wrong energies. You have a whole chart. It's not just sun signs. Sun signs a sprinkle, but it's important. And that sprinkle tells us a flavor that we're dealing with. So it's important. So when it comes to Aquarius, and I'll say this part right here. Aquarius, when they're in their lower selves, they want everyone to feel their pain. When Aquarius is in their higher self, they want to remove the pain from all kind of people and all kind of collectives in mass. They want to feed the world. They want to get rid of issues that aren't even theirs because they feel the pain as if it was theirs. Let me see. They just don't deal with yeah. See exactly. Yeah. No. I'm a real astrologer. Like I run courses and classes. I teach astrology. I do tarot readings, all that stuff. Like I do this. I really been doing this for like over a decade now. I do every form of astrology. So when I speak on these things, I want you to be able to listen to me as like at least an expert in that realm. Because I'm at least an expert in that realm. If you don't agree with me in anything else, I can at least help you guys elevate in your understanding and connection to the universe for yourself. Right? And then you make your own decisions. You know what I mean? But I digress. Information is one of the beginning entry points to wisdom. So learning something new, intelligence is the ability to learn something new and adapt. All right, this is relevant. I promise. I'm about to play this again. I'm about to skip past this to the next part because um, intel intelligence. Look, I can't spell intelligence. I didn't say I was. It's fucking embarrassing. This nigga can't spell intelligence. And he's supposed to be smart. Intelligence, right? Did I spell it right? Ah, one L. I left the L out. I feel like an idiot. Hold on. All right, so look, intelligence, the ability to acquire and apply knowledge and skills. So if you're an intelligent being, right, you're going to look at situations and things and you're going to learn and do better and do different. In the past, I might have tried to get more emotionally involved, like on real life stuff. But to be honest, I would way rather get involved in this way because in this way, y'all see what I see and we can watch it together. We don't need to have our personal opinions on another person too much, you know, to where your life starts getting involved with it. We can just all share our collective opinions and come up with one view, or not even just one, just like a general understanding, seeing it from different perspectives. And I want to offer a different perspective today because I never talk. Aquarius Mars, I like that. North Node is in Aquarius. I'd love to. If y'all want to talk about astrology, y'all just let me know. Just send a message and let me know.
I sure don't know how to pick them. When I do,
You said I sure know how to pick them.
very much demure.
I needed this video for my record, so everybody telling me not to watch. Well, of course, I got to watch because if somebody gonna press charges on me, I need to have my proof and my evidence of why the behavior that I have going on
She not
is going
playing.
on, if that makes sense.
She not playing.
Yeah, because why we gonna waste all this talent?
I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
So Velvet became Malia. Holly became Velvet, and Citizen became Maligio.
Appreciate
Yeah,
this.
mom made that part.
Yep, that's it. That's mine.
Hey Gwen, I know your chart, Gwen. Aries Sun, Leo rising. You on fire. You beautiful. You just magnetic. You just the sun. You walking just a ball of energy. And Gwen, I will always and forever you love you and the vibe that you have, and you mean so much to me. Okay, and I know your 10th house placements. Love you, love you, love you, Gwen. I love all y'all. Like I love all y'all. Like trust me, I have a unique bond and connection with all of y'all. Like I love all of y'all uniquely. Like nobody is beneath me. You know what I mean? We all have the ability to connect to the same one source. I'm not smarter than anybody. I'm just more connected than a lot of people. So intelligence is the ability to learn something and then apply new information based off of what you learn. Do different things based off of what you learned. So intelligence is an action. So this isn't very intelligent because if you paid attention, you're in real life damaging property. And I guess this is one one much love, yeah. This is one experience of this damage of property, but
That's my property.
we don't need to fight over whose is whose. Now Holly speaks on Velvet. We skip through this. Why not? Let's just go.
Sometimes you have to call herself a real woman because that ain't no motherfucking little girl. Ain't no way a real woman go come on here and bash another woman that's been beat down, tortured, broadcasters talking about Holly, 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 what Holly thinking, what Holly do. And not only the broadcasting, baby, when I people calling, coming up
They said it. They said Velvet's not gonna be in there for long though. Anyway,
to the job, trying to see what I feel. What you mean what I feel? What you mean? I'm happy.
I like Holly because I feel like Holly's dealing with stuff. I feel like she's dealing with it, and it's annoying. But sometimes that's the warrior stuff. Sometimes the warrior stuff or the noble thing to do is just go and deal with it. And I feel like that's what Holly's doing. I feel like Holly's dealing with it. I don't feel like she's like trying to make more drama. I feel like she's getting bullied. And what we did in carbonation to make Velvet discredited online is we just make them look crazy. We do spiritual stuff, fighting her demons, this, and that to discredit all the physical and actual bullying and abuse Velvet had went through. So it's like crazy that now she's doing the abusing. She's not even in a relationship with the woman. And then she probably about to. What do you guys think's next? What happens next with Citizen and Velvet? What's next? I bet y'all know. I bet y'all do know what's next. I wonder if somebody's gonna say it.
I'm happy that she went to jail. So what you want me to cry? What you want me to have sympathy? I'll tell you where I feel a little bit, shaky on the situation.
Okay, so she won her case.
But I'll tell you where I don't give a fuck about the situation, okay?
But I look a little bit beyond the case because the case is cool to talk about and this and that, but you know what I mean? Like, if you're not connected to these people's lives directly, the case is interesting. But when you're connected to their lives directly, right? Like my son lives with Velvet, and Velvet chooses to be with Citizen. So let's go ahead and skip forward. And I'm not saying she can't be with him. You be with whoever you want to be with. It's just things that come with that. All right? So whatever happens from being with him is what happens. And he'll be accountable for what he's accountable. And you, miss, need to be accountable for what you should be accountable for. Because you have family support. You have grandma and grandpa. You have daddy ready to be there at any given moment to help with anything that you could possibly need. You choose to struggle. You choose to feed off of and depend on men. I'm not being mean. I'm being observant. And she's 4 months pregnant. Has anybody noticed a pattern of what happens when Velvet gets pregnant? Has anybody seen it yet? Eliana, Aviana, Mage, and number 4. 4 baby fathers, 4 children, one mother, barely 30, if 30. When she gets pregnant, she gets violent. Maybe she's like that without it, but that definitely pulls it out. Maybe it's just too much emotions and hormones at the time to where it can't be suppressed no more. She seems to have broken his skin. We care about that. We care about when the woman breaks a man's skin because I'm used to that. I thought that was normal. Why he surprised? Now, interestingly enough, she had a bloody lip. So she either hurt herself or she got hurt trying to hurt somebody. But I can tell through the ego that he incited this. He's an instigator. What he does is he instigates. I can tell. I know people. He's an instigator. And then likes to act innocent, like he's not a part of what's going on, like he ain't had nothing to do with it. That's him. I already figured that out. Velvet is so easily manipulated for ego and pride and validation that she will destroy or try to hurt another woman that has nothing to do with her. You think Velvet cares about that chair? No. She cares about power and leverage and hurting this woman. So what are we teaching the children? So what is she teaching the children? And what is Citizen gonna teach the children? How to work out? How to grow a beard? How to drink alcohol? Because I'm pretty sure I got a video of this man giving my son alcohol.
So I guess you can call me bipolar in this situation. All right? I don't give a dang on who judged me. Baby, I got a right to have feelings. Ain't nobody have feelings when I almost lost everything that I had. Ain't nobody have feelings when I almost left in that closet and died. Ain't nobody have feelings when I couldn't even get up out of my freaking bed because these niggas tried to take everything that Nobody had feelings when I lost everything that I had before I even came on the app. Nobody had feelings for that. But now, oh, we feel sorry for her. We feel sorry for this. Oh, I have a little sympathy for that. Man, F y'all with the long, F all of y'all. And that's on my disrespectful side. Ain't no respectful side on this point. F y'all. I don't give a damn who it is. I don't feel no type of way about the itch. Yes, she deserved it. Yes. The girl manipulated the situation. Like y'all said, she been through hell over high water. She been through
Yo,
that.
what's up? What's up?
Ain't no way
Welcome.
a real woman, if she call herself a real woman, because that ain't no
Thanks for
motherfucking
that
little girl.
subscribe. Thanks
Ain't
for
no
the
way a real
subscribe.
woman
What's up?
gonna come on here and
Welcome in.
bash another woman that's been beat down, tortured, manipulated, and all of that ish all at the same time. And think life gonna be roses for her? Oh, baby, you getting exactly what you deserve. Sometimes you have to sit down in a respectful place and understand life is what it is, baby. Life is what you make it. Whatever you give out to the world, that's what you gonna get back. And just so happen you got kids that you got to freaking look after, that you got to look up to, that look up to you, and you got to explain to them why X, Y, and Z happened. But apparently, from the looks of it, you didn't care. You went through the carbonation, and now you going through real life, and you still don't care. It's cycling back. When I say I pray, and when I pray, it always come to life. And I prayed just a little too hard. No, I ain't prayed a little too hard. I prayed the exact prayer that I wanted to happen, and it manifested. Y'all gotta understand, y'all can pray to y'all guys and y'all can do X, Y, and Z. Baby, when I say they did voodoo this weekend on me, y'all go back and read that police report. I don't give a damn. Read that police report and hear what fell to the floor when she knocked it off the counter. Hear what she was doing. Baby, if ain't nobody listening, I'm listening. I'm proud. Herbs, oil, tables, trash can, all that junk, it means something. Anybody that know they do what they do, baby, y'all already know what that junk is. Go back and listen to that police report. Read it.
And beautiful. Look how that voodoo was returned right back to the sender.
And I prayed for it. I was crazy.
Support.
Now, here's one of children and family for an apology. The affidavit states that citizen refused to regarding.
Like, you can do, I was crazy. And
Support.
All right, y'all. I have the probable cause affidavit regarding Velvet Marquez's recent arrest that took place on June 7th, 2026 at night. So I'm going to read through this with you because there are some details in here that weren't available when the arrests first showed up. According to the report, deputies responded to a disturbance at a residence in Pensacola, Florida. The affidavit states that when deputies arrived, they made contact with Velvet, who reportedly had a bloody lip. According to Velvet's statement in the report, she and Citizen had gotten into an argument earlier in the day. They later took the children to a park and splash pad, but weren't speaking to one another. The report says that when they returned home, Velvet went to Citizen's bedroom door to talk to him and ask for an apology. The affidavit states that Citizen refused, told her to sleep in another room with the children, and that the situation escalated from there. According to the report, Velvet admitted that she became upset, broke the bedroom door, attempted to stop Citizen from recording her, and damaged items inside the residence. The report then provides Citizen's statement. According to Citizen, aka Justice Doe, the two had been arguing earlier in the day. He stated that Velvet knocked on his bedroom door, asked if he wanted her in the room, and after he told her no and closed the door, she broke the door open.
Okay, so we listened to that real quick. I found a video. I was looking for this, so I want to show it to y'all real quick. This is one of them. Hold on. He said, "I'm gonna give you a sip." He literally said, "I'm gonna give you a sip." Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This one got to be on this. Hold on. I'm right here. Don't trip. Yeah, no, I took the. I just turned the thing off. My fault. I'm gonna fix it later. But I was gonna try to put this right here. Hold on. Oh, I did it wrong. My fault. I'm learning this. My bad, guys. I'm still learning this. So look, can we see? Yeah, this is definitely very hard to see because it's on my phone. I'm gonna have to like upload this or something like that. He said, "I'll give you a sip." And Velvet cool with this. That was the alcohol right there in that cup. He said, "You like it? You know there ain't no apple juice. You know there ain't no water." Hold on. I found a dumb fuck comment. I don't usually do this, but hey, it's a new day. So I found some idiot here said, at this point you are obsessed and stalking their lives. Miss, you are watching my life. You are watching the mother of my son. You are watching my YouTube channel. Okay, you're listening to my opinions, and we're not listening to yours. At this point, you are obsessed and stalking their lives. Ma'am, this is my life. You don't have to like it. I gotta deal with it and live in it. While you watch my life, having no connection to me, no connection to Citizen, no connection to my children or their mothers, you, ma'am, are the obsessed stalker. I'm not complaining about it though because I'm going on live. So when you say something stupid like that, I'm going to respond to you. Not every time, but I know who that person was. So I wanted them gain some clarity. So yeah, there's a lot that has to do with seeing my son. The process is the same. So I'm already in a process, but that's just a bit of a lengthy process, like a 1-2 year process. But if she was locked up and she didn't get out, it probably would have sped everything up talking to the authorities, certain types of authorities with the children. And that would have been a way for them to make sure me and my son can do a paternity test. They'll establish that I am his father, and I will then gain the guardianship while she's in jail or whatever that is until we deal with that next. But we're dealing with that now. And whether you know we're dealing with that now or not, and if you think this is just crashing out, welcome. We got a lot more of this one. We got a lot more of this to talk about. Okay. So this is what I want you to see. This is if you didn't know. I'll play this just in case you didn't know. But there's a video that Holly's about to show y'all, and it's really all I want to show. Because after that, we're done. There's nothing else to look at or talk about.
The affidavit states a citizen began recording after the door was broken. Now, here's where things get serious. The deputy states that video evidence was provided and that the video allegedly showed Velvet throwing an object, striking citizen, damaging property, and knocking items from countertops. The deputy also states that he observed scratches on citizen's torso, arm, and chest that had broken the skin. The report says the damaged property included a bedroom door and a Canon printer, with the estimated damages totaling approximately $1,000. The affidavit further notes that Velvet is approximately 12 weeks pregnant with Citizen's child. It also notes that her three other children, ages 7, 4, and 2, were present during the incident. The deputy states
So Eliana has seen Velvet fighting Eligio. Aviana she's probably seen a lot. I don't know everything about their situation. That's not my kid, and I don't know the dad like that, so we don't really talk about it. And then we have I do love Avi very much though. Then you have my son, which my son is already witnessing what you're going through with Citizen and what you're doing. You never let your son meet his own father who wants to meet him, know him, be in his life, his grandmother, his grandfather, his aunties, uncles, cousins, his sister. He has an entire family that you're keeping him away from because you have an ego, because you feel like you need to cut people out your life. Cutting people out your life and handling your responsibilities are two different things. Just because something becomes a responsibility or unpleasurable doesn't mean it needs to be cut out your life. Sometimes it means it needs to be dealt with. I think what Holly's doing is dealing with shit. What I'm doing is I'm dealing with things because this is not okay. And if I can't do anything, if I can't speak to you, talk to you, if I can't send you money, if I can't do anything, I could do this. And I know that you're going to do this to me. And it's not even like I'm doing it first. It's just that there's no other way for us to move forward as any form of public figure, positive or negative, and it doesn't affect our children. So we either come correct with clarity and intelligence, and we show the world that we can grow, that we can learn, that we can heal, and that we can evolve, or we continue to disappoint them by repeating the same cycles over and over and over again. How many of y'all would have loved to see me cuss out Natureboy? How many of y'all would have loved to see me stand up and challenge him to the knowledge? How many of y'all would have loved to see me leave and speak the truth online and tell everybody what was really going on so that it doesn't harm people? How many people would have loved that? I didn't do those things. I stayed. I tried to provide for everybody that was there. I dedicated every moment, all of my energy every day to supporting the family and the tribe. Everything I did was for someone else. Nothing I ever did was for myself. Done this for a very long time for a lot of people. Okay, I was supposed to end it. I was supposed to stand up and say something. I was supposed to do something. So when you see me healing, you're going to see me getting a little bit more proactive. When you see me growing, you're going to start hearing me speak up more because my lower self is silent. When I won't say anything, I'll just let it go. I'll just go about my day, keep doing my workouts, keep doing my thing, and not address the situation. And then it eventually makes its way to my doorstep anyway. So I'm more in a mode of where I want to handle things, where I want clarity. I want truth. I want it all on the table. You can go to court and petition for custody. Yeah, so this is a process. We got a process going. I got a team that work on this with me. Yeah. I never left the kids. They left me. So if I left the kids, that would suck. That would be lame. Somebody said, you weak as fuck. Oh no, he's just being mean. Never mind. I never left my kids. I thought you said I left my kids. I never would ever leave my children. I almost had a fight with my mom because she tried to get me to leave my daughter one time. I was like, nope. Good luck. 12 weeks isn't 4 months. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. 3 months. Respectfully, I think y'all men who dealt with her and wanting to deal with her can't fix or heal her trauma. She need to fix and heal her trauma. Why are we looking at men to fix women's trauma? Y'all, bro, you have men and you have women, okay? You have babies and you have adults. These are the forms of the human. Once you're past baby, like to the middle, to adult, you're responsible for your own shit. You're responsible for your own mentality, your own psychology, your own spirituality, your own emotional well being. Once you're at a certain point as a human, ain't another person supposed to come around and heal you. We can create environments and we can operate in ways that encourage people to heal themselves. But if you don't seek the encouragement, you will learn through pain and suffering and cycles, and people will come and hurt you in different ways until you choose to heal yourself. It is nobody's responsibility to heal you. Your body gonna heal itself if you leave it alone. Everyone needs to get therapy or do something to fix yourself. Everybody should. Thank you. I like that second part because therapy is debatable. And she was talking about therapy in her video. We just go to it. I don't. She just fucking just do this. Just
I'm
do it.
hoping that
Just get through it because I got a video to shoot. I got an application to put in. I got a lot of stuff to do tonight still. So
family major
all right, so there's herbs, oil on the floor. She busted down the door when he said, "Get out of here, go in your own room." She freaked out, destroyed everything. She got a bloody lip. She was leaving, packed up all her stuff to leave like she normally does. Fights. Whenever Velvet gets pregnant, she tries to fight. She gets up, packs everything, grabs all the kids, and leaves. That's what she does when she's pregnant. Every single time, without fail. Every single time without fail. Which is why you have 4 children and 4 baby daddies. Oh, I thought I heard somebody else say, I thought I heard like a 5 or something coming in the building or something. I don't know what that was. I thought I heard a 5. Yeah. After the 5, you get a. So, and I'm wondering how many fathers are going to be. Do I want her to be okay? Do I want her to be happy? Yes. But am I nervous about my son? Her number one, parental alienation, but that's between me and her. Now she chooses to bring my son that I have to spy on from a distance to be with this guy. This is the guy that she chose to surround my son with. It's right here, I think. These are the men that Velvet. This is what Velvet likes. This is what Velvet likes.
That was my fucking head. That was my head. That was my head.
Talking about relax. She's as much as the problem as she wants to be. She can also be an answer, but it's up to her. You're your own problem in your own life too, Queen. You left yourself. You are cloned, and you're a retard. You're a fucking retard. You're welcome. You play, and the person I'm saying that to, and no offense to people who actually had, I don't mean that in that way. Um, excuse me, because I know that can be an offensive term, but this person literally plays kind, plays nice, plays kind, siphons your energy. This person in the chat is exactly what I'm talking about because I talked to this person on the phone before. They play your friend, they play nice, they play this, they play that, but the moment, you know what I mean, like you don't agree with them, or or something like that, you're the devil. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I've come to terms with I could be Velvet's devil. I can be this lady in here. I could be her devil. You could look at me as the most evil person as a clone or whatever. All right. But I'd rather that than me or you think that we're cool and think that we agree and acting like we on the same team. We're not. We really not. So I will be introducing to you. Goodbye. All right. I don't have any mods yet, so this is what we'll do. Because we got stuff for people like you. We got stuff for people like you. I didn't even feel like I was gonna have to use this with my people, but um, almost you also into the hunt. Yeah. Bye bye. That was fun. Accountability for things that I know and should have thought it through instead of react. Correct. Correct. And I mean, when we can get to that point, right? Like, imagine everybody chose to be accountable. Like, granted, everything could have been against you, right? Oh, DM that to me. Send it to my IG or something because I don't know who that is, and if it's worth trying, I'll try. But if we could all just take a moment and stop blaming our external realities, circumstances, and relationships and other people for what's wrong in our life. I don't blame them for what's wrong in my life. Not at all. Not at all. I could see how I contributed to all of this. You can bring it all the way back to the decision from the decisions I made to even meet the people, right? So we can be accountable. When you're accountable and you're truly accountable, this is when you have the true opportunity to learn. This is when you truly have the opportunity to grow and evolve. Looking for love outside herself, that's a problem. Once she realizes she's enough, reclaim her power, she'll be fine. I agree with you. I agree with that completely.
I'm trying to get work everywhere I go, and my intention. So, intention for today.
And step in
So she's out, and this is what
and
happened.
take charge. Time.
When she got out, this is the video.
Since you need validation, my intention for today is do it with me. My intention for today is
Hold on. I want y'all to pay attention to this guy as well as her. Okay. I don't know what to type in to find what I'm looking for right now. Let me see. Eligio, carbonation. I don't know what to type in to get this video. He might be in here somewhere, maybe. They doing jail shit. There's my man Shaka. There's Shaka right there. Shaka in the chat. Velvet's already free. She already out. Then they're gonna drop charges. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen right now. They're gonna drop charges. They're gonna get back together. They're gonna drop charges. They're gonna get back together. They're gonna do their best to run it up online as much as they can. Because behind the scenes, they laughing at y'all. Behind the scenes, they playing a game. No, all of everything that happened could be very real in how it happened. But them coming back together, they just trying to get that bag. And you can't be too mad at that, but when you sacrifice the well-being of the children, their education, and the well-being of your own self and your soul for a bag, which is what they're doing, and I'll prove it. They're doing this for a bag. It's all about money. Him and her are laughing, playing with each other, whatever they doing, they're having fun, and that's it. They are cool. Trust me, because they on the same level. Velvet found somebody. I really believe, like, Velvet knows a lot, but because of her heart, and they on like the same level with heart. So we're not even. Who cares about knowledge and truth? Who cares about right or wrong? Y'all are both right on the perfect level of toxic and manipulation. She's using him. He's using her. Codependency for social media. Now, if that's what's happening, own it. Own it. I've never watched that documentary. Do you guys think we should watch that? I want to watch that and talk about the scenes and things that happen because I could watch my own stuff, and talk about this stuff too, and we can give the deep perspectives. Because I've never done this. I've never brought this stuff back up. That's crazy. He has a right to speak on this situation more than anyone. Just saying, at least that much, right? What isn't why? Wait, isn't he banned from social media as per judge mandate because of Holly? I have no idea. I don't know too much about them. No shade. I get on Solar all the time about his kids, but he has every right to speak out. It's the least I could do. This is a part of it. I mean, you guys see right here. We got the you see the kick. You see I got the YouTube. Let's go here real quick. I got my TikToks, I got all this stuff. I got little systems set up. If y'all don't, these streamers aren't gonna let you into like how to really, really do this shit. Okay, and why we do this. We've been streaming since before Kai Cenat existed. We've been streaming since before any of that stuff happened. We've been going live every day, all day, posting every day, all day. We've been doing that shit for years. All right. I know how this works. It's just when we were doing it, it wasn't monetized on the level that it's monetized now. We had to do other stuff to get paid while using that attention. Now, this stuff pays you directly. So you should be mad when you don't see me live because then you should be acting like, oh, bro, well, you're sitting on something that you have and you're not fully utilizing it to feed yourself and your family and everyone around you. You could be a millionaire right now off this stuff if you use it right. And people look at me at this like this. So every day I'm not on here. Every day I'm not live. All these times I'm not speaking up. I'm not going out. I'm not clarifying this stuff. That's when you should be worried. That's when you should be like, oh, he's not doing everything he really can. I don't even want to let this stuff slide. I'd rather air some of this stuff out so at least y'all know so that they can't play with y'all. Or y'all, maybe one of y'all can get to them in some type of way or do something. Or maybe this will affect your life in a way to where you make a better decision with your family. I don't fucking know. I don't know. But I have every right to be real and talk about this shit. And it's not even like I have my opinions. Separate my opinions from what we're experiencing. Because we're all watching this. We're all having our opinions. We all have different opinions. But what's happening is happening. Let me see something. There's a specific gesture that he does I want to find. It should be in the newer stuff. Maybe here.
I'm breastfeeding. And you're gonna realize that in a minute.
Oh, we was doing this way before Kai Cenat. Yeah, we was doing this way. That's me.
Real.
Holding the camera. Nigga, I've been doing this. We've been doing this, bro. Like this ain't new. Like these cameras and all this stuff. Like all this tech. It's not new, bro. Like this is what we do. So it would be weird if I got offline. It'd be weird if I didn't pursue live streaming or social media and utilizing these things like drama and stuff like that to teach a deeper message. And bigger than teaching a message, like making me relevant in my own life by valuing what I have to say and have to offer. Me, even if you didn't. You go live and watch a documentary and talk about it. Yeah, I think I'll do that with the other one. I watched the Hulu documentary. I never gave y'all my Hulu review. I have a song. I made a song as a review. I owe y'all the Hulu review. I owe y'all the Hulu review.
That's real, nigga. Playing this ain't no fucking joke, y'all. Black men need. Let y'all know I'm breastfeed. White man, they could kill me.
Live streams is
Pyramid. 333.
to be yet another respond if
Yo, somebody, this is crazy. Skimming through this is literally wild. Am I in here? Here you go. True, Jax, Busa, Kelly, yeah.
Silent. Stand on your feet for 2 hours looking at the wall.
Can you sleep? I mean, can you doze off?
No. And if you doze, you can't doze off. Some people
of the for any
take the
mental displayed by not breaking no the group.
Just get your motherfucker.
I'm just trying to find what. Oh, there go Velvet.
A birthday up. What's up?
Will be
I'm looking for something
Like your
specific.
position you're in.
I'm looking for.
interview same section
I was
due to predict
I'm probably not even gonna find it. I just wanted to see him doing that weird laughing thing that he do with the girls. Yeah, this is why I have every right to talk about this shit, bro. This was literally my life. This is my life, bro. Literally is my life. We got some cool stuff
Now that
from
I have
here.
my degree, I see
If y'all never saw this, you know what I'm saying?
Understand the pretense of me before the
So this is when she was pregnant with my child. He's banned from the internet. How do you get banned from the internet? Was he like selling nukes or something? Yeah, YouTube pays, Kick pays. Kick is probably the best paying streaming platform. It takes care of streamers better than other ones. I mean, Bigo. That's why they go live on Bigo because they're getting paid to talk about their shit. So big bag right there for you. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, we'll do like a series where we just completely dismantle and completely dispel and dismantle all of carbonation, and we'll use things like the hood horrors things and all that. But I probably might even. I actually want to start bringing people in. There's certain carbonation members that I talk to still that I actually want to start doing content with, bringing on here for y'all and whatnot.
group, and now I'm going to the group and what I kind of went through in the group.
She gets pregnant. It's beautiful. It's loving. It's online. Fights, leaves, did that with me plenty of times, and then comes back. Um, and when I no longer want to be a part of the drama, is when she stops coming back, which is very interesting. And then she goes online and spews negativity. All these people just spew all this negativity. That's all they like to do, man.
She's
That's how they get their attention and their views. But I'm learning from them a little bit. You see, but clarify the difference when you talk to people. Stop fucking saying this, bro. Stop saying that when people are being honest and when people are being direct with you, that they're being low vibrational. No, bro. No. A low vibrational person is going to smile in your face. A low vibrational person is going to feed and promote you to do the wrong thing. A high vibrational person, it's hands down. It's felt. It's seen. It's known. It's experienced. But there's a secret trait of the high vibrational person, which is where they're very serious. And there's a moment when you keep playing with a high vibrational person, and they're not saying I'm gonna cut you off as leverage or power. Like, no, your frequency is literally no longer welcome because it's creating destructive interference in the path that they're moving in. It takes a very wise and intelligent person to say that. Not to say, well, let me get away from you because you expose what I need to fix. No, that's the person running from themselves. You see, this brought out so much that I needed to bring out of myself to the forefront, so I can become who I want to be, who I truly need to become, character wise, personality wise. So Aya's doing good. Yeah, Aya's straight. I think. Aya. So apparently everybody down the street. I don't know where everybody at, but apparently they close. How do you feel about Malia losing her mind and going crazy? What do you mean? All right, tell me what you mean, and I'm gonna speed through this real quick, and then maybe I'll double back to that real quick. But I want you to notice. I was gonna call him Eligio.
Since you asking me so many questions, what was your intention for today? My intention for today is since you asking me so many questions, what was your intention for today? Matter of fact, fuck today. What's your intention right now? I'm gonna write my answer down. Hopefully you got a pen and paper next to you so you can write your answer down and check. Y'all type y'all's in the comments. What is your intention right now? And if you can't answer right now, you can answer for today. If you don't like this PK or you don't like the content in this live, you can please exit stage left. No one's stopping and holding you hostage here. So please.
My intentions for tonight is to get to my second box.
Am I tripping, bro? No, I gotta see that. What do I type in to see that? I gotta see that.
Y'all type y'all's in the comments. What
Bro, why do they look like they both on drugs?
is your intention
I could be tripping. I could be tripping, but
right now? And if you can't
they look like sedated.
answer right now, you can answer for today. If you don't like this PK or you don't like the content in this live, you can please exit stage left. No one's stopping and holding you hostage, Sheriff. So please.
My intentions for tonight is to get to my second box.
Do you think his intention is ever to heal and work on himself as a person truly and genuinely? Is that the goal? And I know we all do that. But guys, working out and going to the gym doesn't make you a good person. How you deal with the people in your personal lives, being righteous, having integrity, not being spiteful, not being mean just to be mean, not using power and leverage to dominate others, but to elevate them. And I know that he may have moments where he does these righteous and good things. You know, we're all human, so we all must go through waves. But my brother, you want more? You want another box? You want two boxes? We used to get two boxes regularly. We used to be on our fourth box. Talking about you never had that. We used to have four boxes if we wanted to. This ain't special, bro. It's power and leverage, nigga. We know how to manipulate people's minds and stuff like that, and that's what you do. It's just I'm not into that. Eligio was into that. You're into that. I know how to go about it. I'm not into that. I want to be loved for the true, real, and authentic me. So I'm not going to put up a front and a facade for the world. And I'd rather heal and be vulnerable about my shortcomings with the world so that they can watch me overcome that shit. And one day they're going to be like, damn, we watched this nigga elevate. We watched him grow. We watched him heal himself. We watched him do it. We listened to him. We listened to his videos over the years. He has grown. He has learned. He's doing better. He's trying and he's accomplishing. That's what I want. I don't need to be manipulated. I don't need to manipulate people to love me or to like me or to give me views or likes for money. Focus on money, bro. Get your values right. Her values need to get right. His values need to get right. That's one thing I can say I got right was my values. I need to balance my life out in a lot of different ways. A lot of different ways still. And we're going to work on this every day. We got the whiteboard back there that we use a reference for it every day. You see the whiteboard right there. Because we working. We working right now. And it's not just for me, it's for the kids.
You probably like barely on your 2 stars or 3 stars or whatever, but bitch,
I'm better than you. You only have 2 or 3 stars. You're lame. You lames.
I'm working like bitch.
Y'all suck.
I'm working like I'm trying to get to my second box, and that's like $600 in a day alone. You've never ever made that, so yeah, that's my intentions.
Y'all on 2 stars. Y'all ain't never had 2 boxes. Yeah, I got me a blue bowl right here today. Y'all bowls be green and black. Y'all didn't get the blue bowl. Shit. So send me some more money so I can get more blue bowls to flex on you with. Sounds like the whole industry to me. I mean, I guess he's doing great. I don't know. Okay.
I thought we was having that
Wait, so is Malia there right now?
conversation, yo.
This stage.
Stars or 3
We gonna act like that's normal, bro? Where have y'all seen this before? Where have you seen this before?
I thought we was having that conversation, yo. What's up with the music?
And my intention.
All right, I've been faded on camera, so I don't mind the being faded part. We can let that go. Niggas allowed to be faded, and you allowed to be on camera. That's fine. But that laugh shit, bro, came out, bro. That was weird. That was like a sign, nigga. Like, and I don't think she was looking when it happened.
Right now, or for today, is to show up as the best version of myself. Self mastery is the goal.
She hasn't been seen
No
in
matter
months.
how hard I fail,
Is she missing or should she go home?
I will always get back up and try again. And then my intention for right now.
So I love her intentions. Listen to her intentions.
To show up as the best version of myself. Self mastery.
Beautiful. That is what it's about.
My intention for right now, or for today, is to show up as the best version of myself. Self mastery is the goal. No matter how hard I fail, I will always get back up and try again.
Self mastery is the goal. And that is where she killed it. Now, to follow through with it is another thing. But the fact that she is focused today, on mastering herself and being better. That's more like the Velvet that I chose to be with. And then you see her, and I know what the necklace is, but at least she's in her own energies. That red and black is her actual energies. So she's in her own energies for real. Then you have him talking about, I want to get on another box. Bro, it's giving me Allegio. Like, for real though. Not like on no, like, he looks like him. Like, no, bro. It's like a spirit passing through people. And it's not even that it's passing through people, but it's like there's certain people that it likes to deal with and work with, and this is it. This is one of those scenarios. I don't know. This is wild. Did I skip something I wanted her to say? Yeah, she did. I did skip it.
Just do it with me. My intent.
Oh, it's at the end.
Right up.
A 2-star. Crib like I got it.
My intention for right now is to forgive the unforgiven.
Her intention right now is to forgive the unforgiven. So if I did something to you, then I should be one of those unforgiven. Why are we not passing forgiveness to me? Why are we not passing forgiveness to Eligio? Why are we not passing forgiveness to Aviana's father? Why not to our family members? But we're going to pass forgiving the unforgiven. Citizen's the only unforgiven, and he deserves the forgiving. It's not that it's like, oh, we need this from you, Velvet. It's just like, it's like looking at, it's like something's inside of you that is real. Hey, what up? Hey, appreciate that. What's up, subscribers? Welcome in. Hey, so look, I'm going to change that sound. But until I change that sound and figure out how to do that, we just going to groove when we get a subscriber because we love y'all. You know what I mean? And then y'all have stories. And I would love for you guys to connect more because, man, this is how it starts right here. These chats, these rooms, these lives. This is how it starts. This is how you begin to share your personal healing and growth and value with the world. So, boom, we here together. There's a lot of value in this room. I love it. So, it's not that we need the forgiveness from her specifically. It's just that forgiveness is something you do when you give to somebody else. We shouldn't have left justice in Florida. She should have left justice in Florida. Yeah. Now that would have been intelligent. That would have been intelligent. She always has a place to go, no matter what, because she has my entire side of the family. As long as she has Mage, she's never homeless. Period. Period. She may or may not know that, but she's always good. So yeah, that's a choice she made to stay in Florida with bro. That's on her, and that's why we went here, Miss Hollywood.
That was my fucking head.
At one point, I didn't care. I like to see the best in people, and I'm hoping like maybe he'll change, maybe be different. Maybe he has in the past. I don't know. Nani, Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. We too smart now.
It was nothing positive that was gonna come from it anyway. The only thing positive that came from it was that I got wisdom from the situation, as far as like a lot of stuff that I learned about life, a lot of stuff that I learned about the world, a lot of stuff that I learned about people. I'm now able to teach my children about it so that they don't make the same mistakes that I did.
Kids don't do what you tell them to do. Kids do what they see you do. You know, when she heals, she gonna have a problem. That's why I put years on it. I always put years on it. Like whenever me and her talk again, or when we have a cordial relationship, so we can at least have our son raised well with both of us. You know, I see that day coming. You know, especially in years to come. She's too smart. She knows too much. It's just going to be a very explosive transformation for her when it happens. We're all on Team Velvet, okay? And we want Citizen to win too. But what are the chances that they just gonna break out their bullshit? What are the chances?
A
Fucking
lot of
knows.
stuff that I went through, no, my parents weren't there to hold my hand and help me make those decisions and appropriate, make me like feel appropriate. Me, I can share this information maybe, but at the end of the day, these are my babies. And
Ours, they're not your babies. And if you eliminate the fathers from them, there's gonna be a part of them that you're going to resent. So you need to heal what happened, what's going on, and your perspective on your exes. Me and Eligio are not the same, not alike at all. Welcome in. What's up, subscriber? Appreciate that. We're nothing alike. And then you have Justice, who's exactly alike. And I don't know the other guy. I think me and Aviana's father, I think we the only ones. I mean, that's half 50%. I don't fucking know. Anyway,
and I want to think. I think we both.
I'm tired of you, bro. Get off my phone. Get off my camera, bro. I'm done with this, bro. It's done with this. This is so weird, bro. It's like literally like, bro, you don't see or hear yourself. I'm good. Let me see. Let's go on. This is just bad. Look, here's my conclusion on that. This is my conclusion, right? They are going to fight, get back together, fight, get back together, tactically use it to elevate internet presence, fight, tactically use it, cause drama, make problems, fight, elevate it, fight, elevate. Try to make some money on fucking Bigo. What the fuck, bro? They're to me it's like I feel like I'm in high school or like I'm in college or I'm a fucking apprentice already. And these niggas is in kindergarten. That's what it feels like. Nah, jail can make you better. It can. But I don't know if that's what happened with her. Maybe it did humble her. Who knows? I don't know where she went or what it's like out there. Fathers, with the exception of MB, needs to exercise their parental rights. Correct. Correct. And I am in that process. Unfortunately, time is a part of this process. I wish it could happen yesterday. You know, I wish I knew what I knew before I even got with her. But learning and growing, I got a nice team of people who constantly help me with the stuff. You know, if she didn't get released, definitely would have my son. There would have been a different process for that. But because she got released, you know, my son's back with her. You know, everything's kind of all good again. On, but I don't know how the case is going to resolve and all of this stuff. You know, me building certain things that I'm building and doing what I'm doing for paperwork. So when I do approach her, I can proper. I already know. You know, um, I'm already ready. And yeah, man. Like, let me not get into the emotional side too much right now because if I start getting emotional right now, I'm not gonna like how it looks when I look back on it. I think I can control my emotions and be aware of them and still choose a healthy response. So let's see. Not on Bigo anymore. Ever since he lost his case against Holly, he is banned off all social media platforms. I don't know. Good luck. If you took the cameras away from them, you took the live away, you took all that stuff away, I wonder what kind of effect that would have. Would that make things worse? Would they have nothing together, or would that make things better? Would they be able to actually like lock in and heal on certain different parts of their lives themselves? I don't know. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool experiment though. So real quick, you said see what happens. Um, I guess that was a. This was in carbonation. I don't know. I don't know what to look for, guys. I don't follow them. I don't like really pay attention to them. I'm just putting in keywords. I don't know. I remember she went to the hospital for that. That was when we were all still there. I don't know, bro. I don't know. If you could tell me where to look, I'll grab it, but I don't know where it's at. So, pretty much done with that part. I did see something earlier. I think it was T. Oh no. So I know who posted this one. What do y'all think? Because that's my thing is I think that things are gonna get more violent over time. Somebody's gonna get up and run away. Something's gonna break. Someone's gonna get hurt. Fights, internet drama, and then probably come back together. I mean, how many times did y'all see me and Velvet break up on live? Or not? We broke up, and then we'd get on live, and then we go on live together while we're broken up, and then we'll get back together while on live. Happened like 4 times, 4 or 5 times. Every time there was a breakup, we got back together on live. Everything we've done was on live. Like I used to have to plea on the internet. I used to have to do lives to get her to talk to me, and she would eventually talk to me, and we'd be good again. Like it's not like they call me and it's like, oh, we about to fight. It's not like that's not what happens. It's actually all good. There really are no problems. I only got solutions. So when you talk to me, things are cool. Things end up being fine. So they'd rather not talk because if we do talk, there's really not much to talk about. We'll talk about the kids, the healing. I'll make sure you're straight. That's it. Send you some money if you need some money, like whatever it is. It's on the T or Medea. I don't even know what to type in for this nigga, bro. Hold on. Does he update his things with like the year? Does he update his name with the year or something? I know what to put in. That's how you find world news. You gotta type in Nature Boy. Oh boy. I remember that. That was Puerto Rico. All right, so he has something on his page I wanted to see. It was interesting. I was gonna talk with him and talk to him, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever talk to bro. A little weird to me. That's what I wanted to see.
The inhumane conditions in Nature Boy cell. Look what the Christ is going through, y'all. Ain't this some shit right here? Now, I meant to speak on this yesterday, didn't get a chance to, because you know what I do on the regular. But let's go ahead and get into this update with the update with Nature Boy and
Okay,
the inhumane,
you sending it?
conditions
Okay.
and shit, what he going through. So God is going through some shit right now. I don't know what the hell that they think that we supposed to do about it. It ain't my motherfucking responsibility. That's God responsibility.
Oh, fam.
If God said fucked up, if God said flooded, if God up in that motherfucker, yeah, his whole cell smelling like soggy ass fucking socks. Man, that's on God. God gotta inhale that shit, not King World. Now you talking about the C. Now this is what they caption that the COs are constantly, going into, his room and stuff, trashing it, just to look for a
Duh.
fight. So if he's sitting
Duh.
here and he recording this shit, did they?
Look. This is what you do. When you in jail, you and the COs and all the other inmates usually have a good understanding of how things should be. Certain rules you just don't break, otherwise they have to do certain things or they lose their job. So if they hear too much or too many people find out that you have a phone, it gets to a point where they have to be like, bro, you're making me do this. You're not being slick enough. You're not moving smooth, whatever it is, or you're causing problems. And like, all right, time for a raid. And then go and raid your shit. That's what it looks. That's what everybody's stuff looks like when it's done. And luckily, it wasn't mainline, or they would have took most of the stuff that you had and threw it away anyway.
They get the guy.
You lucky they letting you keep this stuff in jail. That's useful. You have all that stuff in there. There's probably things in there that he can use and salvage and make use of. Like no cap on some Fallout survival shit. That is literally what it's like on some fucking Ark Raiders shit. Like that's jail. So he still got the shit. Lucky motherfucker. And he recording it with a phone.
Damn phone or not. So they trashed the motherfucker and he was holding it, standing there with the phone in his hand and shit. Think about it now.
This can't go and trash the spot.
Man,
I'm talking about.
look at that. Look at that sink. Look how dirty that sink is.
Straight up trash my shit like.
Man, 50.
Everything flipped over. Everything turned over.
They got the peanut butter on the floor. That's crazy.
Let me just tell you, he ain't doing too bad. They got a lot of water. They got a lot of snacks. They got a lot of paper. They got multiple mirrors already.
Work. Oh, you drinking Gatorades now?
See, y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. This stuff means a lot. Cause like in jail, a mirror is so many different types of tools. Hold on, I gotta see where you sent it. You sent it on IG or you texted me? Cause I got a new number. Oh yeah, see they going crazy on the comments. Wait, what happened? Yeah, so for those who, since I'm transitioning topics right now, let me just do a little recap. For those who don't know, right? For those who don't know, Velvet is the mother of my son. Velvet and I were both prominent people in the cult carbonation. I ran it from a very high position to where I actually am CEO of it on paper in a certain sense because I ran a lot of management. That was my job. And paperwork, money stuff, whatever I had to do to make sure it was good. She was Eligio's queen. She's supposed to be the empress or the queen of carbonation. You know what I mean? And so this was how our journey was. I leave the cult. She has a baby with him. She has a daughter with him, the cult leader. Me and her, we've never really been connected on that level, but we always had a connection. And when I left, when everything ended, I had broke up with my ex and whatnot. Me and Velvet ended up coming together. And when we came together, it was so much love. Like I really to this day sometimes wonder how it went wrong. Like I really feel like she just tripped out one day and I just wasn't tolerating it, so I didn't let her keep coming back in and out. Oh, I got it. Maybe I can pull it up over here, and I can share it with y'all real quick. Huh? So me and her end up getting together. We have a child, and I thought we were in love, and I thought we were just gonna build our lives. I would have married that woman and ended it right there. I would have married her and ended it right there, bro. No cap. I got it. Hold on. Let me change my overlay. Cause I want to see this. This look good. I ain't gonna cut. This look pretty good.
With your feet in the air, your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin it, yeah.
I ain't watching this for 10 minutes. She's an amazing woman. I love her. I love her very much. Like, she's a really an amazing woman. I have nothing but good memories with her. I've always used to encourage her. I used to elevate her as much as I possibly could whenever I could. If I ever seen her down, I try to pick her up. And, she would actually come back around when she gets back up. She'll come back and make sure that I'm up too. So I got respect for Malia as a person. But this is kind of sad. I ain't gonna lie. This is the mental breakdown. This is it. The whole time, AJ. So I don't know what you know about businesses and business structures, but you appoint different people to do certain things. Right? It's at the one. It's at that 1 minute mark.
Animals hiding behind the rocks, yeah. Except the little fish, but they told me swears, trying to talk to me, coy, coy. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Way out in the water, see it swimming. With your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin it, yeah. Your head will collapse if there's no.
Has anybody in this room or in this chat ever had an emotional breakdown? That was really confusing. I can see how that could be super confusing, and it actually ultimately is sad. Ultimately, this is sad. Now I see we're just shifting through like all these emotions. That was very subtle. It's amazing how y'all caught that. Yeah, that happened. It's amazing how y'all caught that. I had to watch it twice to even see it. Um, I can't wait. Something's not going. No, that was very abnormal, and it was very sad. And I actually know what it's like. I had one moment. There's one time. I've only this happened to me maybe one time, maybe two times, maybe one time when I was super young. Um, but I've been through this before, and I know what that was. I remember one time I was so frustrated, and I was so angry. I felt so alone. I felt so misunderstood. One day I had went outside and I'm just thinking normally. And then out of nowhere, I just started crying. And I started realizing all the injustices and how I'm trying so hard, like balancing wanting to be good and doing good, and then comparing it to all of the bad. And it's really hard to pick. Am I a victim? Do I cry? Am I sad? Is it sad? Am I strong? Am I gonna keep pushing through it? Can I keep pushing through it? Like, am I better than this? Or is it gonna end? You know, and when you have these two things at such a high level and they're together at the same time, I'm sitting there. I remember I know what it's like, and I've only felt this one time. I broke down to my knees. Like I literally like just hit the ground. And as I hit the ground, like my knees, and I'm just like I'm outside, it's a full moon, and I'm just sitting there and I just hit the ground, like my knees hit the ground and I'm crying and I'm feeling strong and I'm like, it's okay, stay mature, you got this, you gotta be there for everyone. And there's the other half where it was like, bro, fuck these people. You don't deserve this treatment. They do understand you and they're acting like they don't. They're fucking with you, bro. They're trolling you, they're poking you. And so it's like these two things. And when I hit the ground, I was crying, and I remember right when I hit the ground, like right when I hit the ground, like my knees, boom, hit the ground, and then I just I just remember, I just wanted to like lay down. Shout out to you, new subscriber. We love you. Back to the story. So I hit the ground, and I remember I'm about to, like, like when you're crying, oh man, I hit the ground. When you do that? I did that, and I knew I was gonna do that, just hit the ground. But it was as if in that moment, I released like all of that negativity into my fist, and I smashed the cement, and I just kept punching the cement, and my hand started bleeding. And I was like numb. And I remember I did it again, and I'm like, okay, that one hurt. But I didn't think about it. I wasn't like, oh, what am I doing? I'm doing this on purpose. No, it's just happening. And by the third time I did it, was the hardest one. It's like you should be stopping about now. That's when it was the hardest one. And my knees were scraped up. I had blood all over my knees. My wrist was bruised for like 5 months. My wrist, this little part. And that same night, within like the first 2, 3 minutes, the first like minute, I went outside and I just went to the park outside and I just sat there and laid in the grass under the sun. I grabbed my cigar, blood dripping down my legs and my hand, and I just felt cold. I felt really cold, and then all the emotions just went away, and it's like reality kicked back in. And the reality that I felt like I had to deal with was no one really cares, and you have to get out of this on your own. You're gonna walk back in there, and they're only gonna make it worse. If you go in there, you cry and complain, you ask for help, they're only gonna make it worse. Been out there for as long as I could, and my mom knew I was out there. She knew I was going through stuff, and so my mom grabbed my daughter and she walked out to the park across the street, and she walked across the street holding Azuli's hand, and then she passed my daughter's hand to mine, and she was like, "We still need you. Some of us still need you, and we still love you." I don't know if she thought like maybe I was gonna harm myself or something, but she could tell what I just went through was real, and it was suppressed for so long. And because I don't want to hurt anyone else, I just decided to release it into the concrete. And I'm strong enough. I'll handle it. Pain is nothing, But this stuff can get very self-destructive, guys. This psychological stuff, this you know internet thing, these egos and identities. I'm better than you. You're better than her. Compare all this stuff, bro. Like I'm one of the strong ones. I'm one of the strong ones. I can only imagine the type of catastrophe that these emotional breakdowns actually are having in people's lives. And they actually don't know how to heal it. They don't know how to fix their subconscious mind. They don't understand biology. They don't understand society or know history. They don't know. They don't understand energy. They just have the life they have and they deal with this stuff and they show up. And some of the strongest people who are going through the worst things are they're strong because they're still smiling. They're still laughing and smiling. Oh yeah, they back together because they're not intelligent. If this works, it could work. Citizen have to be intelligent. He'd have to learn. He'd have to grow. He'd have to stay in control and continue to master himself. And he could continue to grow and be great. Velvet, basically the same thing. Violence, anger, ego, pride. Like if they can control them shits, like they actually might be alright. Not even together, like as individuals. They might be okay with anyone in their life. But right now, I feel like that's the type of person that's destructive to anyone's life. Okay, I took the time to separate, stop jumping in relationship after relationship after relationship. Stop that. Be single for a couple years. Get your life back in order. Get your life back in track and back in focus. That's what I went to go do. Yeah, I was on her page earlier, and that's how I seen that. Um, they was no, actually, I saw it on here. I didn't go to her page. Let's go to her page. Let's see. Yeah, this is what it was. I saw. Yeah, I saw this. They in Florida. This is them. This is 5 hours ago. So he's gonna drop the charges. They're gonna get back in a relationship. They're gonna have these moments. Yep, had this, did this. All of us did this, bro. We already been here, bro. And something's gonna happen one day. You're gonna want to be a man. She's not gonna want you to be that man. And one of y'all gonna hit each other. And the kid's gonna be around. It's gonna be crazy. Hopefully they not around. But hopefully none of that happens. We'll see how it goes. I could care less. Honestly, I can care less. He's the whole thing. You know what I mean? I care about her in the sense that I want them to win, but I don't have like energy to focus or worry about if they choose to do better for themselves or not. But I have to monitor it to a degree because of my son. I'm not watching them, I'm watching him. Yep, because they don't got this. This ain't Louisiana. You know that ain't no Louisiana. Louisiana don't look like that. They're gonna have a beautiful couple days. Anytime we broke up, we got back together. It was always beautiful. So I mean, I'm sure it's gonna go well. I'm sure it's gonna go well. Don't doubt it at all. In other news, yeah, he does. I think so too. If y'all want me to look into anything specific, like I was just scrolling, and I got up at 5 p.m. today, guys. So this is the beginning of my day type shit. I'm about to go to sleep though, because I want to get on a certain sleep schedule. But I was up really late, and when I woke up, I saw that, and I wanted to talk about it with y'all. Because I'm sitting there thinking I have too many thoughts and too many things to say. I skipped so much in there that I said when I was listening to it on the phone. I didn't say here so many thoughts, and I'm just like, yo, I need to start sharing this because, bro, you was right on time with that. So this is what we about to do, right? We about to do something fun. Let me move this over here because I can't have you guys looking at everything. All right, and this is what we about to do. You asking the right questions now. What do y'all know about this? I know DDG's cameraman. I know these guys are all in LA. I'm right by LA. I'm like literally right there. Everybody's nearby. Packboy, like everybody. DDG, Aaron, Adrian Bronner, Dean the Great. So I don't know what y'all know about streaming or the streaming world or not, but I'll show you a little something. So XQC right here, he's arguably one of the wealthiest streamers out there. Oh yeah, let's move this over here. Hold on. So XQC is arguably one of the wealthiest streamers out there. Mr. Beast is the only one beating XQC. And this is what they do. They just play video games and do this all day. But the platform pays well. Now he has a deal. I think he has like a $20 million deal with Kick. But all these other people, like Dean has more viewers right now than one of the wealthiest streamers. Effectively doubled the amount of viewers. His quality be going out and everything. I like Dean. I like these guys. But this is basically what it is. You start making stuff on social media, whatever. Go to mine. I just made mine because I'm like, if I'm gonna go live, I want to bring everybody to Kick and YouTube. So I'm gonna let people know about it. How does it feel to watch these videos back? It feels weird. Sometimes when I watch the videos back, bro, like sometimes I'll watch them back and it'll be like, I should have said this, I should have said that, or sometimes I don't like how I looked in certain ways. But I really don't be overthinking it or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? But it is interesting. So yeah, we're gonna be hooking this up some more. I'm gonna do my little panels. Oh, I just put the socials on here. This is what I do for this because I also play video games. I stream video games and stuff like that too. So you know, what I mean, it's not just for talking.
That goes off tonight.
Like these are playing old RuneScape.
Still nothing. Unlucky.
So you got just chatting in real life, slots and casinos, and then a lot of video games. All right, so what we're doing right here, I'm gonna constantly be streaming because it fits my lifestyle in every which way, right? He said, "Are you going to streamer university?" Look at that thummy. Look at the thummy though. Look at the thumb. So this is what we here to do, brother.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking.
I had an idea. I said for my application, right?
Streamer University. It's good to be back. Hello? Where's everybody at? It's application day. Hold on. What the hell? Hello? Anybody home? It's application day. What we doing? Oh my gosh. What happened to this place? Are these supposed to be the new uniforms? Damn. God. Who's there? Shh. Chris, what are you doing in there? They're everywhere. Huh? They're everywhere. Who? Why is nobody here? They're taking over. Who? Stop saying that. You're gonna upset them. Who? No. Chris, harder delivery hours here.
Okay. They put the website in here? Am I tripping? Hmm. This is what we about to do. Because I had an idea. I was like, look, I was watching them do application reviews, right? I watched the one from last year and from this year.
Hey Meta, suggest a hotel nearby for tonight. Hotel.
These are the type of applications that people put in. And so when I saw that, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make a music video. My application's gonna be a music video.
Some of these streaming university applications, yo, if you want to send your application in, just send it to the Discord. I'm finna watch some of these. I ain't gonna lie, that was decent, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that was decent, bro. Bro, that was decent. I like little vids like that. Wait, let me see this.
Welcome home.
Damn. What a year can do for you. This time last year, I only had 5,000 followers. Now I'm all the way up to 48,000 within a year, just straight up. Damn. Look at this setup. Everything I work for is in my hands. Literally straight in my hands. I done came from nothing. I done spent my last on my PC. And look where it brought me. Straight to streaming university. Wow. I always wanted to go to streaming university. It's finally my time. Why the f do it sound?
Yeah, so this is the type of stuff people put in.
My name is Rashad Bailey. I'm a hard-working person, and I'm also reliable, and I enjoy learning new things.
I don't know how this nigga kept a straight face. I don't know how to educate a straight
I
face.
bring a positive attitude. Bro, look like you. What? I'm excited for the opportunity. I didn't even know his name. To the team. That fuck nigga reading. And nigga ain't got it on the dome. I bring a positive attitude. Bro, look like you. What? I'm excited for the opportunity and look forward to contributing to the team. That fuck nigga reading.
He read it. He wrote something. So I thought that was funny. If those are the applications they're putting in, right, then I thought that was funny. I'm like, well, hold on. I got some stuff. So me and Shaka, we said, well, let's do a music video. So this is the song. We made a song, right? I'm gonna play it. It's really just gonna be the beginning part and then the verse and then it ends in that. And I'm gonna ease the volume in and ease the volume out in a certain way, but I know the storyline that I'm gonna film. So I'm gonna do a bit of acting, but I'm also gonna need some B-roll. So what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna get the B-roll for my application right now. Okay, guys. So I'm gonna actually record. So this y'all see. I'm gonna press this start recording, and it's gonna send a file to one of my folders. Okay, and that file will be this video. All right. So I'm about to record this live as I go through all the people I reference in my rap song. So this is for B-roll. I'm gonna do 3 shots, 3 outfits, 3 locations. Just rapping a song, B-roll. I'm gonna do this shot right here, which will be chopped up into certain parts in my verse, and then there will be one more scene, which is the storyline, which is the intro, and that is when you see a flash of some carbonation stuff, streaming stuff, and then you see me wake up, and then I'm like streaming, and then I'm clicking through and I'm looking at these streamers I'm mentioning in my rap, which this is what we're about to record, and then so this is the storyline. We're filming the storyline right now. Then we're gonna part of the storyline. Then we're gonna go into B-roll. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna start acting right now. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. All right, so we about to film, guys. We about to make this content right now. So I made this earlier because this has all the streamers I need in sequence. We got Ben Don. We got India Love, Kai, KC3, Kai Sinat, Kai. You have DDG. Are You My Ball? Life is Ball. Clover Boys. You got Talil. You got Lucky. You have this is
One
going to be
challenge for
Duke
you. Try
Dennis.
whisper flow once. One time. And I promise you'll understand why.
Really good time and only been here 15 minutes.
All right, so boom. So we're gonna use that scene right there. Yeah, we're gonna use that scene right there, and then we got Adrian Broner and Dean the Great doing a 20 balloon pop. Use that scene, and then this one. So let's listen to the song, and we about to film it right now. So for this first section, I'm gonna play the song, right? But I'm gonna act like I'm sleeping, all right? And then I'm gonna wake up. Actually, we're gonna switch the camera. I'm gonna act like I'm sleeping, all right? And then I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna come back to the live, and I'm gonna be like, "What's going on?" Oh yeah, and then it's gonna be them. Oh, you know what? I got a better idea. I got a better idea.
Smells like fresh produce. Delivered daily.
It's an Aldi thing.
I got a good idea. All right, so this is what I'm gonna do. Move the audio over here. This small. I don't need this that big at all. Boom. All right. So now we got the audio. This is just a song we just put together real quick. So quality may not be where we want it, but I'm gonna use it. And then so I'm gonna be sleeping right here. I'm gonna sleep. And I'm gonna wake up, and then I'm gonna be looking at the stream, and this is gonna be playing. Then I'm gonna close it. It's not gonna be one stream. This is gonna be chopped up. So I just need to get the shot. All right, bet. So that's what we're gonna do. I like that. Let's switch the camera real quick. Hopefully there's no latency. Hopefully it works just fine. There we go. All right. Y'all could get this app if you ever want to use your phone as a camera. All right, bet. Let's get this on. There we go. All right. So I'm gonna be right here. Yeah, we're gonna do it like this. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're gonna be asleep. Hold on, maybe asleep. No, I want to be asleep like sitting up. All right. Y'all can talk to me. I'm just filming right now. Like I'm filming right. I'll do my application real quick. Give me a second. This is all about art. Are you still production school? Yes. I am. Your son looks just like, yeah, you going to Shimmer University? Yes, sir. I was in the Marine Corps. Never been called the N word. To each his own. All right, so let's play it. Let's take this a test.
TDE. Transfer Empire. TDE. Transfer Empire. Yeah. Streamers University where the sleep don't exist. 3 Red Bulls deep, still making them clips. Streamers University, everybody got a dream. One dude streaming Minecraft after selling the memes. Streamers University, attendance a little rough. After class late, cause them streams went up. Streamers University, throw them doves in the sky. If you chasing something crazy, this the place to apply.
Hey streamer, ya hype me up, computer super hot, my camera really seen a lot, I knew I'd always blow, never thought to TikTok, used to wanna be loved, they been hating on a dime, my heart like India love, watch them hate now I won, achieving dreams I'm KC3, life is ball I'm DDG, want this more than ever, put in work like Clover boys I'm lucky, feeling great like Bean, I may be if it get ugly, I'd rather stream.
Alright, so this is what we're gonna do, I'm gonna start off by sleeping, I'm about to start it. Let me see. Sideways sleeping. So go sideways sleeping. Like that. Okay, cool. And start recording. Alright, boom.
TDE. Transfer Empire. Yeah. Streamers University where the sleep don't exist. 3 Red Bulls deep, still making them clips. Streamers University, everybody got a dream. One dude streaming Minecraft after selling the memes. Streamers University, attendance a little rough. After class late, cause them streams went up. Streamers University, throw them doves in the sky. If you chasing something crazy, this the place to apply.
Hey streamer, ya hype me up, computer super hot, my camera really seen a lot, I knew I'd always blow, never thought to TikTok, used to wanna be loved, they been hating on a dime, my heart like India love, watch them hate now I won, achieving dreams I'm KC3, life is ball I'm DDG.
First throw them doves in the sky, if you chasing something crazy, this the place to apply.
Hey streamer, ya hype me up, computer super hot, my camera really seen a lot, I knew I'd always blow, never thought to TikTok, used to wanna be loved, they been hating on a dime, my heart like India love, watch them hate now I won, achieving dreams I'm KC3, life is ball I'm DDG, want this more than ever, put in work.
After class late, cause them streams went up. Streamers University, throw them doves in the sky, if you chasing something crazy, this the place to apply.
Hey streamer, ya hype me up, computer super hot, my camera really seen a lot, I knew I'd always blow, never thought to TikTok, used to wanna be loved, they been hating on a dime, my heart like India love, watch them hate now I won, achieving dreams I'm KC3, life is ball I'm DDG, want this more than ever, put in work like Clover boys I'm lucky, feeling great like Bean, I may be if it get ugly, I'd rather stream and keep it real, mask off my futures.
First throw them doves in the sky, if you chasing something crazy, this the place to apply.
Hey streamer, ya hype me up, computer super hot, my camera really seen a lot, I knew I'd always blow, never thought to TikTok, used to wanna be loved, they been hating on a dime, my heart like India love, watch them hate now I won, achieving dreams I'm KC3, life is ball I'm DDG, want this more than ever, put in work like Clover boys I'm lucky, feeling great like Bean, I may be if it get ugly, I'd rather stream and keep it real, mask off my future's healed, I'm the brands, what's the deal, let's turn it up, that's half, I won, achieving dreams I'm KC3, life is ball I'm DDG, want this more than ever, put in work like Clover boys boys, I'm lucky. Feeling great like Bean. I may be if it get ugly. I'd rather stream and keep it real, man.
Streamers universe to throw them doves in the sky. If you chasing something crazy, this the place to apply.
Hey streamer, you hype me up. Computer super hot. My camera really seen a lot. I knew I'd always blow. Never thought to TikTok. Used to wanna be loved. They been hating on a dime. My heart like India love. Watch them hate, now I won. Achieving dreams, I'm KC3. Life is ball, I'm DDG. Want this more than ever. Put in work like Clover, boys, I'm lucky. Feeling great like Bean. I may be if it get ugly. I'd rather stream and keep it real. Mask off, my future's healed. I'm the brands, what's the deal? Let's turn it up, that's how I feel. I'm in the field like I'm Duke. Now clip that scene when we shoot. Really living, I go live. Streamer, you full ride. I'm counting up these blessings. Brands, what's the deal? Let's turn it up. Feeling great like teams, I'm KC3. Life is ball, I'm DDG. Want this more than ever. Put in work like Clover, boys, I'm lucky. Feeling great like Bean. I may be if it get ugly. I'd rather stream and keep it real. Mask off, my future's healed. I'm the brands, what's the deal? Let's turn it up, that's how I feel. I'm in the field like I'm Duke. Now clip that scene when we shoot. Really living, I go live. Streamer, you full ride. I'm counting up these blessings. I stay grateful to God. Scared to turn their camera on. They gon' get exposed as fraud.
University where the sleep don't exist.
Alright. That's it. Oh, wait, no, I need the ABC. Give me 1 second.
Crazy, this the place to apply.
Hey streamer, you hype me up. Computer super hot. My camera really seen a lot. I knew I'd always blow. Never thought to TikTok. Used to wanna be loved. They been hating on a dime. My heart like India love. Watch them hate, now I won. Achieving dreams, I'm KC3. Life is ball, I'm DDG. Want this more than ever. Put in work like Clover, boys, I'm lucky. Feeling great like Bean. I may be if it get ugly. I'd rather stream and keep it real. Mask off, my future's healed. I'm the brands, what's the deal? Let's turn it up.
Let me find this side.
I'm in the field like I'm
Come on.
that scene when we shoot. Really living, I go live. Streamer, you full ride. I'm counting up these blessings. I stay grateful to God. Scared to turn their camera on. They gon' get exposed as fraud.
That's fine. Alright, yep, that works for me. Alright, we got all the clips. We've got all the clips. All of them. So now, we have all those clips. Now we judo flip. Actually, I think I have. Do I have it on here? I think I do have it. I might just use this instead, to be honest. If you get accepted in Streaming University, what are you going to do there? How many songs did you make? I make a lot of music. I have a ton of music. But I made 2. This is what you're doing. Yeah, no, what you just watched me do was make a video. Yeah. That was content. So now, was gonna Adobe Premiere it, but I'm thinking I'm gonna CapCut it. I'm gonna CapCut it. Hold on, I don't know how much it's gonna show you. Let me see. News version. Yeah, we should probably get the news version. News version. I bet. Hold on. Hold on, we're going home. Yeah, I'll play a song in the meanwhile real quick. This is a song I want to play because in this song, it's like kind of towards my exes, kind of. Where do I put my music? Probably here. All right, yeah, let's use some of these songs. So these are the ones that I emailed to myself. So I like this one.
Aye. Yeah. Going on my line.
Look at all this.
Like why? I know why. Don't call me with some drama. That's why I won't answer. Why make me the problem when you know I've been the answer? I be drifting all designer like I was a panda. You moved back to Atlanta, I know you was a dancer. Why you so emotional? I didn't know you was a cancer. Had to cut you out my life like you was a cancer. God been calling me, you know I always answer. You got all these problems, well, all I got is answers, answers. Blowing up my line, I won't answer, answer. You keep bringing problems, I got answers, answers. You should know my mind, I'm in love all the time. You know I'm right if you want the answer. I be doing magic and I don't run out of mana. My heart had turned cold, still got my gifts, I feel like Santa. I do this for my kids, they gon' have my heart forever. When they grow up, I hope I made this whole world better. I called on me, unlike most I had to answer. Let go of toxic energy, regained all my stamina. Marathon like Nipsey, all this work has just been adding up. I'ma keep on winning, I just can't have enough. Don't call me with some drama, that's why I won't answer. Why make me the problem when you know I've been the answer? I be drifting all designer like I was a panda. Heard you back in Louisiana, I know you a romancer. Why you so emotional? I didn't know you was a cancer. Had to cut you out my life like you was a cancer. God been calling me, you know I always answer. You got all these problems, well, all I got is answers, answers. You be on them stranger things, I've been getting banked on the better things. I be vibing high like I got some wings. You live in a lie, the truth gon' set you free. You can chase that bag, still won't catch up to me. You moving on, I'm glad, I prefer clarity and sincerity. Please don't play with me, I'm solar like the sun. What you throwing, ain't no shade I see. Don't call me with some drama, that's why I won't answer. Why make me the problem when you know I've been the answer? I be drifting all designer like I was a panda. You moved back to Atlanta, I know you was a dancer. Why you so
recording? Like, we could probably do some cook-ups later. Okay.
I knew I'd always blow, never thought you're super crazy. This the place to apply.
We could go. Yeah, that came out great.
Computer super hot, my camera really seen a lot. I thought to TikTok, used to wanna be loved, they been hating on a dime. My heart like India.
Yeah, we gonna use these clips.
Now one, achieving dreams, I'm KC3.
Life is ball, I'm DDG. Life is ball, I'm DDG.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So we have that video. I just want to edit. I pay for this, so this John better not giving me a hard time. There we go. All right. Let's import. Okay, cool. All right, bet. Recording. All right, boom. Hold on. Hold on. The sleeping scene right there. I'm really not sure how to use this, but we're gonna figure it out. So took too much away. right here. That's where it's gonna wake up.
TZ.
All right. So I got a lot more filming to do. I got to film 3. Oh, hold on, my phone. All right, my bad. So this is what we got to do. I got to film. My phone overheated. So we got to film 3. Well, at least 2 different. It's pretty short. I could probably get away with 2 outfits and two scenes. And I want to film that. Got my outfits right there picked out already. And then we're going to throw it in here. I already know how this is going to be. I already know how I'm going to do this song.
Scared to turn their camera on, they gon' get it.
Streamers, you go to sleep, don't exist.
Full ride, I'm counting up these blessings. I stay grateful to God. Scared to turn their camera on, they gon' get exposed as fraud.
University, where the sleep don't exist.
Then I'll probably end up cutting it around here, fade out. We'll just split it just so I'm aware. Boom. All right, cool. Cool. All right, so now I think we should grab some solar carbonation stuff real quick. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to use. I know what to use. I know what to use. Check this out. I know exactly what to use. This is what we're gonna use. Let me close this over here. Don't need that open. This is what we're gonna use. Oh, you know what? I got a better one. I know exactly what to use. We're gonna use these.
It's touchy for me because of the situation and where I've come from, how I grew up, what I've experienced. But what I do know is that I don't regret anything in this moment or moving forward or what I've done in the past. I'm happy about it personally because I feel like the first 2 pregnancies that I had was robbed from me in a sense. And I feel like
That's crazy. I'm gonna use one of these clips.
He's mad, walking around with a gun, hoodie, and this, that, smoking everything and anything. Like just saying, it's. I actually have a record. I recorded it on my phone just because it was so much negativity. He was so volatile there. I thought Seth was gonna fight any minute. I thought it was gonna be violence in the house any minute. So I actually recorded it on my phone. And the most evil things too was like, oh my God, we are not safe. We gotta get out of here. I'm not safe. Jag ain't safe. Sam ain't safe. Jag's mom ain't safe. It's like me. Look what he. I'm only getting bits and pieces of the type of protection that I've had in my journey, especially from what I've been through and what I've dealt with. I'm to the point of full clips emptied on me, to the point to where just everybody else around me, to the point to where I'm hurling down a mountain in a 1-ton van for over 2 minutes with no brakes, no emergency.
About it personally because I feel like the first 2 pregnancies that I had was robbed from me in a sense, and I feel like this pregnancy I get to experience it in a way that I never.
We're gonna use that one. We're gonna use. No, you know what? We're gonna use that one video we just grabbed. And see if we can get some outside stuff. Some outdoor stuff. I got pictures. What? Whose page is this on? I forgot we made this.
You just a fool, I'm minding my business. I'm trying to get rid of the sickness. I'm gifted, boy. What about you? Hey. Anyways, back to the truth. Everything you remember the rules. Hey. I used to sell the dope. Hey. I used to pop a perk. Hey. I used to go to work. Fuck that. Put the old me on the shirt. Hey. Level up, kinda go berserk. Study my genome, gotta know my worth. Hey. Knowledge is power, nigga, I'm powerful, I'm the best on the earth. We the new wave typhoon, ayy. Collect the elite, then we zoom, ayy. Carbonation, yeah, we back in the States, but I promise we out of here soon, ayy. My melanin needs some food. Back to the tropics, we making a move, ayy. The universe making the rules, time to get in tune, she's giving you clues, ayy. Calibrate back to a natural state, raising my frequency, levitate.
Hey.
Built like a heavyweight.
Shout out to you, new subscriber. We love you. Welcome. Sassy's wise. Oh, let's use this. This is good.
When she first came and shit, she did have a little luster to herself or whatever. But now, oh yeah, she lackluster like a motherfucker. Look how he got his arm around her neck.
Hey, what?
Sex and shit. You see, she just swapped one right there.
Yeah, this is good. We're going to use this right here. Actually, stop recording. Go here. Go to main screen. That works. And right here, we're just going to go ahead and throw this in there. Excuse me. Oops. Should be cool. All right.
Elated.
I really don't need his audio. Play the damn video, bro. That's enough. Let me see if we can get one last solar shot. Will he be the next Natureboy? Wait, what? I never saw this. What the heck? I ain't even talking about that. Ain't talking about that. What is? What is it?
That right there, that is still nature. This is what the universe is doing. It's a cycle. You're at the point of a cycle where this falls, where this ends. The dollar is going to go away. I don't know when. I don't know how. But I do know you owe it to yourself to become the best version of yourself. 3 to 3. 3. If only you can understand what 3 really meant. I can teach you and show you everything about it. This is the language of the universe. You want to boil down all of enlightenment into one thing? It's a 3, which is a 1, which is the I. We can teach you so much, but there's no point. Y'all don't care. So we have to dance. We have to put these things on our face.
Sheesh.
We have to do these things. No, I'm completely sober.
This nigga snapping. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm completely awake. That calls it.
Hey, I said some things in there. Some of the things in there is kind of valid, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. A little valid. Some things in there just a little valid. Just a wee bit. Where is that folder I just put everything in? Alright, so it looks like 139. What is that? That gonna get deleted. Oh, did I stop recording? Hold on. I think I'm tripping. So we got this one. Downloads. Downloaded it. And didn't I just get another one right now? I might just do something else. Yeah, this is some of the. Oops, I didn't mean to import that. This is some of the work I do. This is one of the things I did. I did this in like literally like 10 minutes. Just playing with this stuff, learning how to build 3D worlds, learning how to build objects, color them, texture them, lighting, all of that different stuff. I do all this different stuff. It's fun. Yeah, I have a lot of fun with that. I do a lot. I got so many videos of my work. Good stuff, really good stuff too. But here. So right here, I want to insert this in there. Like the smallest clip ever. Play the damn video, bro. Alright. Alright. I'll put them both in one clip. I don't mean to make y'all sit in silence like this. I'll be getting in the flow. I'll be getting in the flow sometimes. I didn't even need to do that. I didn't even need to. Fucking stupid. I just closed the website to open the website. That was okay. Let's play some music. I like this.
Seeing if you're pre-approved will never.
I like this right here. All right. You know what we gonna do? Just I know what I'm gonna do. Put it in the beginning, dude. Yeah. All right. I like that. Yeah. This is fire. All right, so now, hmm, I'm gonna have to cut each of these sections. It's giving you've always been in love with Velvet. What was I supposed to be faking it? Was I supposed to be pretending? You always emancipated 100 making sure. Okay, subbed. Hey, what's up? What's up? Hey, shout out to all the new subscribers and all the new haters and all the new lovers. We love all y'all. The video with me and Janae. I don't know which one. I don't know what you talking about.
TZ. Transfer Empire. Yeah. Streamers University where the sleep don't exist. Streamers University attendance low rough. Out in class late, cause them streams went up. Streamers University, throw them down from the sky. If you chase something crazy, this the place to Streamers University, throw them down from the sky. If you chase something crazy.
This is the game changer that everybody have been asking
The game changer that you have been looking for. I like these vibes. So what I'm doing, I'm just getting the clips that I'm gonna need. This is one clip. I'll need that. I'll need that one. I need that clip. Yep. Now let's see what's the next clip.
feeling when you check your bank account and your paycheck's days away? And of course, your calendar's all good news. With Chase Secure Banking, your direct deposit hits your bank account up to 2 days faster. So when your friends are like, and your bills go, you have the peace your deposit brings. And the best part, there's no monthly service fee for 17 to 24-year-olds. Thanks to Chase Secure Banking.
For Chase Secure Checking only, eligible direct deposits may be credited up to 2 business days early, depending on when the payer submits the transaction. Member FDIC.
I said, I'm AB if it get ugly. And AB popped the balloon on the girl. I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. Alright. Now I don't need to do too much. You sound really good. Thank you. I'm doing really good. Oh, what up, little cuz? What up, bro? I'm over here in Victorville, California. How you doing, bro? I'm just over here doing some edits real quick. I got an idea. It's gonna be me waking up.
TZE, Transmittal Empire.
I got an idea, yep.
TZE, Transmittal Empire. Transmittal Empire. TZE, Transmittal Empire.
Right here. All right.
TZE, Transmittal Empire. Yeah. Streamers University where the sleep don't exist. The Red Bulls deep, still making them clips. Streamers University, everybody got a dream. One dude streaming Minecraft, other selling the memes. Streamers University, attendance low rough. After class late, cause them streams went up. Streamers University, throw them dubs in the sky. If you chasing something crazy, this the place to apply.
Hey, streamer, you hype me up. Computer super hot, my camera.
All right, that's dope. I like it. And we're going to do some more cool stuff. So I think I'm going to get off of here and finish filming that. I wanted to talk more on the Natureboy stuff, but you know, he kind of connects into like everything in its own weird way. Anyway, so I'm going to put this in. And I'm going to put this in the place marker actually for a couple things.
TZE, Transmittal Empire.
Placeholders.
Yeah. Streamers University where the sleep don't exist. Selling the memes. Streamers University, attendance low rough. After class late, cause them streams went up. Streamers University, throw
You hype me up.
Crazy, this the place to apply.
Hey, streamer, you hype me up. Computer super hot, my camera really seen a lot. I knew I'd always blow. Never thought to TikTok. Used to wanna be loved. They been hating. Seen a lot. I knew I'd always blow. Never thought to wanna be loved, they been hating on a dime. Never thought to TikTok, used to thought to TikTok. Computer super hot, my camera really seen a lot. I knew I'd always blow, never thought to TikTok, used to wanna be knew I'd always blow, never thought to TikTok, used to wanna be loved, they been hating on a dime. My heart like India love, watch them hate now. Never thought to TikTok, used to wanna be loved, they been hating on a dime. They been hating on a dime. My heart like blow, never thought to TikTok, used to wanna be loved, they been hating on a dime. Knew I'd always blow.
Crazy, this the place to apply.
Hey streamer, you hype me up, computer super hot, my camera really seen a lot. I knew I'd always blow, never thought to TikTok, used to wanna be loved, they been hating. I'd always blow, never thought to TikTok, used to wanna be loved, they been hating on a dime. I knew I'd always blow, never thought to TikTok, used to wanna be loved, they been hating on a dime. My thought to TikTok, used to wanna be loved, they been hating on a dime. Blow, never thought to TikTok, used to wanna be loved, they been hating on a dime. A lot, I knew I'd always blow, never thought to TikTok, used to wanna be loved, they been hating on a dime. My heart like India love, watch them hate now, one. Achieving dreams, I'm KC3, life is ball, I'm DDG. Used to wanna be loved, they been hating on a dime. Used to wanna be loved, they been hating on a dime. TikTok, used to wanna be loved, they been hating on a dime. My heart like India love, watch them hate now, one. Achieving dreams, I'm KC3. Love, watch them hate now, one. Achieving dreams, I'm KC3. Life.
I'm gonna put a little something right here in between.
Love, watch them hate now, one. Achieving dreams, I'm KC. India love, watch them hate now, one. Achieving dreams, I'm KC. Watch them hate now, one. Achieving dreams, I'm KC3. Life is. They been hating on a dime. My heart like India love, watch them hate now, one. Achieving dreams, I'm KC. One. Achieving dreams. Used to wanna be loved, they been hating on a dime. My heart like India love, watch them hate now, one. Achieving dreams, love, they been hating on a dime. My heart like India love, watch them hate now, one. Achieving dreams, I'm KC3 on a dime. My heart like India love, watch them hate now, one. Achieving dreams, I'm KC3. India love, watch them hate now, one. Achieving dreams, I'm KC3. Life is like India love, watch them hate now, one. Achieving dreams, I'm KC3. Hating on a dime. My heart like India love, watch them hate now, one. Achieving dreams, I'm KC3. Love, watch them hate now, one. Achieving dreams, I'm KC3.
Oh, I deleted the DDG section.
KC3, life is ball, I'm DDG. Achieving dreams, I'm KC3. Life is ball, I'm DDG. Love, watch them hate, now I won. Achieving dreams, I'm KC3. Life is ball, I'm DDG. Want this more than ever, put in work. Achieving dreams, I'm KC3. Life is ball, I'm DDG. Want this. Achieving dreams, I'm KC3. Life is ball, I'm DDG. Want this more than ever, put in work like Clover, boys, I'm lucky. Feeling great like Bean. I'm KC3, life is ball, I'm DDG. Want this more than ever, put in work like KC3, life is ball, I'm DDG. Want this more than ever, put in work like Clover, boys, I'm lucky. Feeling great like Bean. I made 3, life is ball, I'm DDG. Want this more than ever, put in work like Clover, boys, I'm lucky. Feeling I'm DDG. Want this more than ever, put in more than ever, put in dreams, I'm KC3. Life is ball, I'm DDG. Want this more than ever, put in work like Clover, boys, I'm lucky. Feeling great like Bean. I may be if it get ugly. I'd rather stream and keep it real, mask. KC3, life is ball, I'm DDG. Want this more than ever, put in work like Clover, boys, I'm lucky. Feeling great like Bean. I may be if it get ugly. Ball, I'm DDG. Want this more than ever, put in work like Clover, boys, I'm lucky. Feeling great like Bean. Life is ball, I'm DDG. Want this more than ever, put in work like Clover, boys, I'm lucky. Feeling great like Bean. I may be. Life is ball, I'm DDG. Want this more than ever, put in work like Clover, boys, I'm lucky. Feeling. Life is ball, I'm DDG. Want this more than ever, put in work like Clover, boys, I'm lucky. Life is ball, I'm DDG. Want this more than ever, put in work like Clover, boys, I'm lucky. Feeling great like Bean. Want this more than ever, put in work like Clover, boys, I'm lucky. Feeling great like Bean. Want this more than ever, put in work like Clover, boys, I'm lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling work like Clover, boys, I'm lucky. Feeling great like Bean. I may DG. Want this more than ever, put in work like Clover, boys, I'm lucky. Feeling great like Bean. I may be if it get ugly. Put in work like Clover, boys, I'm lucky. Feeling great like Bean. I may be if it get ugly. I'd rather stream and keep it real. Feeling great like Bean. I may be if it get ugly. Feeling great like Bean. I may be if feeling great like Bean. I may be if it get ugly. Feeling great like Bean. I may be if it get ugly. I'd rather stream and keep it real. Mask off if it get ugly. I'd rather stream and keep. I'd rather stream and keep it real. Mask off, my future's healed. I'm the brands. What's the deal? Let's turn it up. That's how I feel. I'm in the field like I'm Duke. Now clip. Let's turn it up. That's how I feel. I'm in the field like I'm Duke. Now clip that scene when how I feel. I'm in the field like I'm Duke. What's the deal? Let's turn it up. up, that's how I feel. I'm in the field like I'm Duke. Feel like I'm that's how I feel. I'm in the field like I'm Duke. Now deal, let's turn it up, that's how I feel. I'm in the field like I'm Duke. Now clip that scene when we shoot. Really living, I go live, streamer you. How I feel. I'm in the field like I'm Duke. Now clip that's how I feel. I'm in the field like I'm Duke. Now clip that scene when we shoot. Feel like I'm Duke. Now clip that scene when we shoot. Like I'm Duke. Now clip that scene. Feel like I'm Duke. Now clip that scene. When we shoot. Really living. I go live, streamer you full ride. I'm counting up these blessings. I stay grateful to God. Scared they turn their camera on. They gon' get exposed as fraud.
University where the sleep don't exist.
Yeah, you're weird. Said your son. Of course, you already know, Cuzzo. You already know. I'm just chilling, vibing now. I mean, I'm not tripping on the streams much. We just streaming. We just going while I'm doing this. I'm about to actually go film because it's 10 o'clock on my time. So I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna go film these next scenes. So all these scenes in between, I gotta go film these shots. So I gotta film these shots. I gotta film this shot, film this one, and this last one. So let me play it. See, think, and feel what I gotta put in there next. The next shots are gonna be a lot more dynamic. So it's gonna be mixed in with like some crazy shots. So it's gonna be like IRL stuff and then streaming stuff.
TZE. Transworld Empire. Yeah. Streamers University where the sleep don't exist. Red Bulls deep, still making them clips. Streamers University, everybody got a dream. One dude streaming Minecraft after selling the memes. Streamers University, attendance low rough. After class late, cause them streams went up. Streamers University, throw them doves in the sky. If you chasing something crazy, this the place to apply.
Hey streamer, you hype me up. Computer super hot. My camera really seen a lot. I knew I'd always blow. Never thought to TikTok. Used to wanna be loved. They been hating on a dime. My heart like India love. Watch them hate, now I won. Achieving dreams, I'm KC3. Life is ball, I'm DDG. Want this more than ever. Put in work like Clover boys, I'm lucky. Feeling great like Bean. I may be if it get ugly. I'd rather stream and keep it real. Mask off, my future's healed. I'm the brand, so what's the deal? Let's turn it up, that's how I feel. I'm in the field like I'm Duke. Now clip that scene when we shoot. Really living, I go live. Streamer you full ride. I'm counting up these blessings. I stay grateful to God. Scared they turn their camera on. They gon' get exposed as fraud.
I'll fuck with it. I'll fuck with it. So let me watch it so I can. No, hold on. It might be a little confusing. Hold on. It's just the outline.
TZ. Transfer Empire. Yeah.
We'll put some transitions in there.
University where the sleep don't exist. Red Bulls deep, still making them clips. Streamers University, everybody got a dream. One dude streaming Minecraft after selling the memes. Streamers University, attendance a little rough. After class late, cause them streams went up. Streamers University, throw them doves in the sky. If you chasing something crazy, this the place to apply.
Hey streamer, you hype me up, computer super hot, my camera really seen a lot, I knew I'd always blow, never thought to TikTok, used to wanna be loved, they been hating on a dime, my heart like India love, watch them hate now I won, achieving dreams I'm KC3, life is ball I'm DDG, want this more than never, put in work like Clover boys I'm lucky, feeling great like Bean, I may be if it get ugly. I'd rather stream and keep it real. Mask off, my future's healed. I'm the brands, what's the deal? Let's turn it up, that's how I feel. I'm in the field like I'm Duke. Now clip that scene when we shoot. Really living, I go live, streamer you, full ride. I'm counting up these blessings. I stay grateful to God. Scared they turn their camera on. They gon' get exposed as fraud.
University where the sleep don't exist.
Yeah, that's cool. I like it. I think it's cool. And I'm going to finish this and we're going to submit. So this is what we're going to do right now. Since this is almost done, right? We're going to, last steps is going to be transitions in certain spots. Some parts will have transitions, some will be jump cuts, and then we're going to, everywhere you see this, we got to put content. So we're going to record this 12 seconds here, 6 seconds here. I need a quick little doom. What's this?
Your love, watch them hate now I won. Achieving dreams, I'm KC3. Like
It's gonna be a video of me, quick little glimpse of me. You remember, I'm rapping. It's not gonna be all them. Like, so this is all gonna be me getting ready or getting dressed, getting the stream right, setting things up or whatever, grabbing our tripods, playing with the camera, the Blackmagic camera, getting a microphone, loading up the microphone.
Streamers University, throw them doves in the sky. If you chasing something crazy, this the place to apply.
Hey streamer, you hype me up, computer super hot, my camera really seen a lot, I knew I'd always blow, never thought to TikTok, used to wanna be loved, they been hating on a dime, my heart like India love, watch them hate now I won, achieving dreams I'm KC3, life is ball I'm DDG, want this more than never, put in work like Clover boys I'm lucky, feeling great like Bean, I may be if it get ugly. I'd rather stream and keep it real. Mask off, my future's healed. I'm the brands, what's the deal? Let's turn it up, that's how I feel. I'm in the field like I'm Duke. Now clip that scene when we shoot. Really living, I go live. Streamer you, full ride. I'm counting up these blessings. I stay grateful to God. Scared they turn their camera on. They gon' get exposed as fraud.
University where the sleep don't exist.
Oh, you know what? I need to do that again. We're gonna do it like this though. There we go. Okay. Now I'm gonna go. All right, so we're gonna do it now. Now let's play this one more time, and let's actually import. And this will be.
Now clip that scene when we shoot. Really living, I go live. Streamer you, full ride. I'm counting up these blessings. I stay grateful to God, scared to turn their camera on. They gon' get exposed as fraud.
University. Where the sleep don't exist. Where the sleep don't exist. Red Bulls deep, still making them clips. Streamers University.
Now clip that scene when we shoot. Really living, I go live, streamer you, full ride. I'm counting up these blessings. I stay grateful to God, scared to turn their camera on. They gon' get exposed as fraud. They gon' get exposed as fraud.
University where the sleep don't exist. Red Bulls deep, still making them clips.
They gon' get exposed as fraud.
University where the sleep don't
Fool to God, scared to turn their camera on. They gon' get exposed as fraud.
University where the sleep don't exist.
Oh, you know what I can do? I can key it. I didn't realize that I can just key this.
University where the sleep don't exist.
They turn their camera on. They gon' get exposed as fraud. They gon' get exposed as They gon' get exposed as fraud.
University where the sleep don't exist. Red Bulls deep, still making them clips. Streamers University, everybody got a dream. One dude streaming Minecraft after selling the memes. Streamers University.
Camera on. They gon' get exposed as fraud.
University where the sleep don't exist.
Turn their camera on. They gon' get exposed as fraud.
University where the sleep don't exist. Red Bulls deep, still making them clips. Streamers
Scared to turn their camera on. They gon' get exposed as fraud. Gon' get exposed as fraud.
University where the sleep don't exist. Red Bulls deep, still making them clips. Streamers University, everybody got a dream. One dude streaming Minecraft after selling the memes. Streamers University. don't exist. The Red Bull.
Camera on, they gon' get exposed.
University where the sleep don't exist. The Red Bull's deep, still making them clips. Streamers University.
They gon' get exposed.
University where the sleep don't exist. The Red Bull's deep, still making them clips. Streamers University.
Stay grateful to God, scared they turn their camera on, they gon' get exposed.
University where the sleep don't exist.
All right, so we're gonna undo that key, undo that key.
God, scared they turn their camera on, they gon' get exposed. Fraud.
University where the sleep.
Get exposed. Fraud.
University where the sleep. University where the sleep don't exist. The Red Bull's deep, still making them clips. Streamers University, everybody got a dream. One dude streaming Minecraft after selling the memes. Streamers University, attendance low rough. Half the class late, cause them streams went
God, scared they turn their camera on, they gon' get exposed. Fraud.
University where the sleep don't exist.
I stay grateful to God, scared they turn their camera on, they gon' get exposed. Fraud.
University where the sleep don't exist. The Red Bull's deep.
Exposed. Fraud.
University where the sleep don't exist. The Red Bull's deep, still making them clips. Streamers University, everybody got a dream. One dude streaming Minecraft after selling the memes. Streamers University, attendance low rough. Half the class late, cause them streams went up. Streamers University throw them.
Fire, fire. So now we're just gonna record these last scenes. One outfit, or two outfits, wrap the song. One B-roll shot. So we're gonna do B-roll shot, one outfit, and let's see, B-roll shot, one outfit, switch. No, so we'll do two outfits. We're gonna do two outfits. We're gonna do two shots. We need the props downstairs. All right, well, this was fun. This was great. I enjoyed this. What a blast we had, guys. That was awesome. I had a great time. But with all that being said, I'm about to go film, finish this video, upload it. So let's do one last thing together, guys. Actually, play this for me one more time.
TDE. Transfer Empire. Yeah. Streamers University where the sleep don't exist. Red Bulls deep, still making them clips. Streamers University, everybody got a dream. One dude streaming Minecraft after selling the memes. Streamers University, attendance a little rough. After class late, cause them streams went up. Streamers University, throw them doves in the sky. If you chasing something crazy, this the place to apply.
Hey streamer, you hype me up, computer super hot, my camera really seen a lot, I knew I'd always blow, never thought to TikTok, used to wanna be loved, they been hating on a dime, my heart like India love, watch them hate now I won, achieving dreams I'm KC3, life is ball I'm DDG, want this more than never, put in work like Clover boys I'm lucky, feeling great like Bean, I may be if it get ugly. I'd rather stream and keep it real. Mask off, my future's healed. I'm the brands, what's the deal? Let's turn it up, that's how I feel. I'm in the field like I'm Duke. Now clip that scene when we shoot. Really living, I go live, streamer you, full ride. I'm counting up these blessings. I stay grateful to God. Scared they turn their camera on. They gon' get exposed as fraud.
Streamers University where the sleep don't exist. Red Bulls deep, still making them clips. Streamers University, everybody got a dream. One dude streaming Minecraft after selling the memes. Streamers University, attendance a little rough. After class late, cause them streams went up. Streamers University,
Hold on, guys. Because y'all don't need to see all that. All that. Not all that.
TDE.
Clubs.
Transfer Empire. Yeah.
It don't even matter. It's on there now.
Streamers University where the sleep don't exist. Red Bulls deep, still making them clips. Streamers University, everybody got a dream. One dude streaming Minecraft after selling the memes. Streamers University, attendance a little rough. After class late, cause them streams went up. Streamers University, throw them doves in the sky. If you chasing something crazy, this the place to apply.
Hey streamer, you hype me up, computer super hot, my camera really seen a lot, I knew I'd always blow, never thought to TikTok, used to wanna be loved, they been hating on a dime, my heart like India love, watch them hate now I won, achieving dreams I'm KC3, life is ball I'm DDG, want this more than never, put in work like Clover boys I'm lucky, feeling great like Bean, I may be if it get ugly. I'd rather stream and keep it real. Mask off, my future's healed. I'm the brands, what's the deal? Let's turn it up, that's how I feel. I'm in the field like I'm Duke. Now clip that scene.
Yo, this is hard.
Really living, I go.
Yo, I gotta pick exactly 3 ordered from most to least interested. The fraternity is number 1, right? I got science in there. Drama would be fun, like acting and whatnot. Film would be fun. Sports would be fun, but I'm not gonna be that good at sports. I want to put fraternity, debate. I kind of like the concept of a debate team. Ooh, but it's about being right sometimes. Sometimes being right ain't what it's all cracked up to be. But I do music though. Fraternity, music, and science. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna keep it real. We're gonna keep it real. Okay. Uploads and cameraman. Cameramen are approved case by case. We will notify you if it's been approved. We do not cover travel costs for a camera, sexual streamer. Cameramen are under strict supervision, not allowed to make their own contact. If the rules are broken, both student and cameraman will be sent home and banned from all future events. What? Yeah, let me get one. Oh no, I gotta ask for one. Okay, okay, yeah. I may not even do the cameraman type I really want a cameraman though. You can upload or drag out. So license or government ID. Do I have that on here? Downloads. Documents. Let's see. Let me see if I got a picture of my ID in here. Definitely should. I can't share every screen with y'all because we playing with IDs. Stuff like that, right? I think I need to go to another folder. I know it's in my phone. It looks like we're gonna have to go to emails. Yeah, to the emails we go. And let's play something else.
I got one challenge for you. Try Whisper Flow once. One time. And I promise you'll understand why.
Okay, let me grab this email real quick.
You told me I could trust you. Don't lie.
Everybody loves you.
Everybody need love, even niggas like you.
You told me I could trust you. So much I wanna talk about, but I ain't got no one to talk to. I'm always trying to work it out, but somehow it always falls through.
I'm looking for an ID.
And I know that I get rough, but I just wanna feel love.
Oh, little pictures, man.
Sometimes you ain't true to rhyme, and you can't feel shit. You told me I could trust you. Don't lie. I ain't running game.
Got it.
With fame, everybody know my name when I come through, but don't nobody screaming like you. I was having visions with you, doing things, switching lanes in the Beamer with you, and swimming in deep water. Save me from my sorrow. Swimming in deep, just some pieces I need. So why can't I get that?
Ooh, we on the last step, baby. We are on the last step, y'all. Last step. How sad. Maybe you should just go back and rewatch this, because you sound like a confused person. But that's how it be. Some of y'all on here are angels. Some of y'all are awesome. Some of y'all are like fucking idiots with opinions and keyboards. But that's what it is. And I think it's funny that it's the idiots who always put the emojis that like show that they don't care, or they're sleeping, or not paying attention, or careless, because their response shows they careless too. Look, man, you could walk perfect, you could walk flawed. Somebody gonna have something to say about it. But what they not gonna do is turn the camera on and flip it back on their own life and let us judge them, because the judgment will probably be a million times worse. Nigga's actually a superhero in comparison to a lot of people. Nigga's admirable A lot of y'all are amazing. I mean, y'all. A lot of y'all want to talk down on Velvet, and she's killing you when it comes to self mastery, when it comes to certain things, and you have the nerve to talk down on her. But if we look at you, come on, man. The difference is we care and you don't. So you feel like saying something to try to tear us down is gonna do something. Don't. No, it makes you feel okay doing nothing. Lame shit. But that's life, y'all. That's why you guys gotta push past these haters. That's why you gotta do what you love to do. That's why you gotta do what you want to do no matter what. Because these haters, they're going to show up. You could fix world hunger, and somebody's gonna look at you as a bad guy. You could save a life, and the person's life you saved is gonna get mad at you for saving them. Like, bro, do the right thing and do what you love to do. Because you're not going to make everybody happy in this lifetime. You're not. Especially if they're just spectators and their opinion actually holds like zero weight. Oh, just let it go and continue on your flow. Sometimes it's better to acknowledge it and mentally and emotionally, psychologically, spiritually overcome it because you may see it again. It's better to do it like that than to run from these things. Handle it, get stronger, and win. All right, y'all. So I think that's it. We got our application here. We're ready to go. We're about to upload this video. We're going to export this and finish this up. Probably going to add a couple more little sounds. I'm about to go film right now. I'm not going to waste no time. And yeah, super excited. I hope you guys don't get comfortable living a midlife. And I hope that you think and feel and look at yourself as deserving, because it's not like you're just okay with what you have. The system was set up in a way to where, you think you're lacking when you're not. So you lose your self-value, self-worth, and your family value first. Then you try to go be independently great by yourself. And then you look around and you're alone, and then you end up depressed. Or if money is your salvation, get all the money that you want, get all the money you could possibly get, and then go ahead and try to buy some loyalty. Go ahead and try to buy some real love. Go ahead and try to buy some authenticity from people. You know what I mean? Good luck. So I'm excited. Dang, I really don't even want to get off, but we about to get off. I like this verse. This was fun to do. I had a lot of fun doing this.
TDE Transworld Empire. Yeah. Streamers University where the sleep don't exist. Red Bulls deep, still making them clips. Streamers University, everybody got a dream. One dude streaming Minecraft after selling the memes. Streamers University, attendance low rough. After class late, cause them streams went up. Streamers University, throw them dubs in the sky. If you chasing something crazy, this the place to apply.
Hey streamer, you hype me up, computer super hot. My camera really seen a lot. I knew I'd always blow, never thought to TikTok. Used to wanna be loved, they been hating on a dime. My heart like India love, watch them hate, now I won. Achieving dreams, I'm KC3. Life is ball, I'm DDG. Want this more than ever, put in work like Clover boys, I'm lucky. Feeling great like Dean, I may be if it get ugly. I'd rather stream and keep it real. Mask off, my future's healed. I'm the brand, what's the deal? Let's turn it up, that's how I feel. I'm in the field like I'm Duke. Now clip that scene when we shoot. Really living, I go live. Streamer you, full ride. Counting up these blessings. I stay grateful to God. Scared to turn that camera on. They gon' get exposed as fraud.